There is more to the man memorialized here than meets the eye. This tomb is tied to a mystery that spans 2 continents and extends over 2 centuries. It's the 1820s in South Carolina. The small rural town of Brownsville has just hired a new school teacher, a brilliant but mysterious Frenchman named Peter Stuart Ney. Ney was a phenomenon.
Why is it not multicasting?
An incredible breadth of knowledge. He was also the strictest of instructors and the gentlest of teachers. But at the same time, no one really knew who he was. No one is sure where he got the knowledge that he had.
What happened here?
He kept his story to himself. The secretive instructor also exhibits some unusual behavior in the classroom. Ney would line up the students along the wall, then inspect them as if they were military. And if they were out of line, he would take measures to make sure they measured up. He always ensured that fencing was part of his
curriculum. I'm gonna look at that real quick.
Using sticks or corn stalks in his demonstrations. Despite his eccentricities, Ney is an effective teacher and continues instructing the area's school children for years.
All right, now I'm back going, I think, here.
And then collapsed back into bed. Soon after, Peter Stuart Ney passes away, leaving those in attendance to puzzle over his parting words. The man he claimed to be,
Marshal now I think I got it going.
Was a well-known commander under the legendary French leader Napoleon Bonaparte. Michel Ney was one of Napoleon Bonaparte's most trusted generals. Napoleon called the bravest of the brave. Yet something doesn't add up. Marshal Michel Ney was killed by a firing squad decades earlier.
What the friggin' hell?
Napoleon was exiled, and Ney was declared a traitor and ordered to be executed. The execution was then performed in the middle of a Paris street. It was witnessed by hundreds. So could Marshal Ney have cheated death and end up in the American South?
Arm and Hammer, hardball litter. How hard is it? Crazy hard. No mess scoops.
Hey, you gotta check this out.
Amazing. I'm obsessed with humans on the internet. It's the virtually indestructible club. Hardball lightweight litter.
Get in the holiday spirit with Check Cereal's 12 Days of Surprises. Learn easy recipes. Get festive freebies. And more. Shop specially marked boxes of Check Cereal today.
Get that thing going.
Your dog is your best friend. That is until your roommate gives her irresistible pepperoni, taking advantage of your short-term amnesia. Be your best friend's best friend.
If you're making a to-do list today, make it easy on yourself.
Well, I don't think it worked, but that's all right, whatever.
And write down, eat them. And then, kind of done for the day.
I know. Hey, T. Crawford, what's up? Hey, let me know if I messed up one of your orders. I messed up somebody's like Friday or Saturday, and I can't remember. I don't think it was yours. I think it was T. Anderson's. Okay. All right. So we got free shipping now. I don't know if I had that in here. It's about half empty. I DoorDashed all day and then printed stuff from yesterday, so I didn't add a whole lot. It's not half empty, I guess. Still got the Dylan Gabriel to 100. Lucy Muhammad to 45. Drew Brees, Claire Vision. Devontae Smith, pink rookie. Was this number to 75? Extra points. It's a giant. Who the hell is that? Aziz Ojulari.
space savings should be
Kenny Pickett rookie.
That's why we're getting
The heck else is in here?
you can find the best value.
Kinda looking. James Conner Pink. Old school Matt Leinart.
In store or online.
Full Black Friday
Auto
deals
Porter
this year.
Gustin.
Hurry and shop now to get 50% off all
Caleb
the
Williams.
devices, throws and pillows for
And
$8.49
auto
off,
Ben Koyak for the
or 50%
Jaguars.
off family PJs. Then take 15% off some of your faves and earn cold cash.
There's a
Get
patch.
unlimited with Spectrum
Ryan
Mobile.
Broyles was a great college receiver.
5G and reliable
No, football's my favorite.
$29.99.
See, there's no way.
I just seem to hit better in baseball.
Money must have been me.
But you also get a second line of unlimited for free.
It's like you got to buy 80 boxes of football to get something
I
good.
don't care who needs me. Whole world.
The Browns. The 7-3 Browns. Yeah.
Yeah, right. You can do that.
One line
I don't get to say that too
one
often.
line for the other you.
And I'll see you in Geneva.
You know, Lamar Jackson Dominators in here. Let's start Gene Auto. This is number to 149. Rashawn Evans. Yeah.
You say you ate 100?
Like I said, most of this stuff's like $3 to $5 range. Maybe a couple a little higher. Nothing super crazy.
5G and reliable coverage for just $29.99 and your next line free.
Good mix. There's a Joe Burrow rookie in there. Kenny Pickett. Trey Sermon. Fred Warner. Sam Howell. McCarthy. J.J. McCarthy. Adrian Peterson numbered. And Vave Malapele. Something like this.
It's 1846 in North Carolina.
USC Pro Set. So there's like 3 autos in here. I don't know, something like that. 3 or 4.
He claims to be one of Napoleon Bonaparte's most trusted commanders.
Some numbered stuff. What did I put in the pinch? I also got the pinch runner pile. I don't know if you saw the pinch runners yet. I just grabbed some random weird stuff, threw it in there.
Following his death,
It's probably going to go in a box, some of this stuff. I'm on Ra. Danny White Pioneers. A Brady Quinn patch. Tre'Davious White. Justin Tuck, number to 50-something. Tua Celebration. Rashawn Salam. Spectral Illusion Elite. Von Miller. Travis Kelsey, how much my girlfriend made my Twitter go up. Deshaun Jackson, Jalen. Those are the pinch runners. A little old school. Quinnen Williams. There's another auto. That's got to go in the box. Yeah. A couple of those got to go in the box. But whatever. I'll do that later. We'll do that during the game tonight.
There was a grave. So Peter Nay's friends dismiss his claim as merely the delirious
What
ramblings
the hell
of a
did I do
dying
here?
man. But that's not the end of the story.
Trying to clean, making a bigger mess.
50 years later, scholars uncover stunning new evidence about Marshall Nay's demise. It seems the legendary French figure may not have been executed after all. Records suggest Marshall Ney belonged to the Freemasons, the secretive and
Do I
powerful
want to
fraternity
grab a
that
box and
prides
try to go
itself
through
in
it?
faithfully protecting its members.
Why the hell not?
The Freemasons are bound by their oaths to help one another live.
According to the
Oh,
theory,
geez. What's all
upon
this
his
going
sentence of death in the
What's
aftermath
always
of
saying?
Napoleon's defeat, Ney arranged for the soldiers to fire blanks at his execution. And the clever Marshal also prepared some theatrics to fool the crowd.
They say that Ney brought to the
Oh,
execution a bladder of blood. At the moment of execution, he fell forward and the blood splattered all across the ground to make sure it looked like he was dead. But he wasn't.
Fellow Masons then supposedly helped smuggle Ney
Yeah.
and sent him to America. The
Mhm.
theory seems outlandish.
Yeah.
There is one final twist.
All right. Did I miss
that
anything,
makes
guys?
it hard to dismiss.
Sorry. Getting up, trying to
When
clean,
Marshal Ney's coffin in France was being transferred in 1903,
which is like
the grave
never ending and
reportedly made
never
a
working.
stunning discovery.
They did not find the body. They don't know what happened to it.
So
Deuce Deuce. If I miss you guys,
Marshal Ney, the
let me
Napoleonic
know.
hero,
Sell anything? All
one
right,
and the
cool.
same.
Miss anything there?
To this day, a opinions are split.
Got up to grab a box
But
and
the
didn't.
locals of rural North Carolina have made their position clear. In my heart, the consistency of the evidence convinces me this truly was Marshall Michelle May. And so, at the
rules there.
site of Peter Stewart Ney in Cleveland, North Carolina, the plaque bearing his name proudly declares him a soldier of the French Revolution under Napoleon Bonaparte. From a pretended prince to a campaign of lies, a chilling rescue to a missing marshal. I'm Don Wild, and these are the mysteries at the monument. An elegant plaza at the center of a bizarre heist. It's almost as if the captors are the good guys. Yeah. A terrifying standoff threatens to destroy the world. This was the most dangerous moment in all of human history. And a visionary who built an architectural first. This building's forever changed in urban skyline. Sometimes
If I miss anything, guys, let me know. If you got questions, let me know too. Just kind of digging through my boxes here to see if I can find some more. I don't think I'm going to find too much in this box.
Stockholm, Sweden.
Free shipping on
Celebrated as the
everything.
Venice of the North. This low-lying capital spreads across 14 islands and looks out over the Baltic Sea. And built on a former swamp, it's one of the city's most elegant and prestigious gathering places.
It's about 200 feet wide and made of gray cement squares. It's formed by ornate 19th century buildings that include banks, boutiques, and posh shops. In the Swedish version of Monopoly, this is the most expensive property on the board.
This is Norrmalmstorg, Stockholm's upscale.
All right, if you guys got questions, you know the drill.
Chief Elliot Greenberg,
Let me know while I
this plaza
dig through my
was
cards.
once the site of a crime so bizarre it led to the discovery of a new psychological phenomenon.
It is one of the strangest chapters in
See if we
Stockholm's
can find
history.
something.
It's a twisted tale of danger, intrigue, and unforeseen outcomes.
August 23rd, 1973, Stockholm. A bank located on busy Norrmalmstorg Square is being held up by two gun-toting robbers. Convicted felons Jan Erik Olsen and Clark Olsen.
They've taken over one of the country's largest banks.
But that's not the worst of it.
They have 4 people hostage, 3 women, 1 man, all bank employees.
Leading the investigation is Commissioner Kurt Lindroth.
Oh my God, I gotta get up and go yell at the kids or something.
Drastic action. They will kill one of the hostages unless their demands are met.
They demand 3 million kroner, the equivalent of about $750,000, and a fast getaway car.
Authorities ready the cash and a getaway car. But when the thieves insist on taking the captives with them to ensure a safe passage, negotiations stall. And as the hours drag by, the media descends on Norrmalmstorg Square.
Pretty soon, it's an international story, with everybody all around the world following what's known as the bank drama.
In the glare of the spotlight, Lindroth makes a desperate plea. He asks for permission to enter the bank so he can confirm all 4 hostages are unharmed.
Lindroth wants to assess the mental and physical well-being of the hostages. His paramount goal is getting the hostages out alive.
After a day of tense negotiations, the commissioner's request is unexpectedly granted. But an even bigger surprise is waiting for him inside the bank. The veteran officer expects to see the captives cringing in fear. But their demeanor is very different.
They're downright chummy with their captors, putting their
Whoop.
arms around each other. They seem to be smiling at each other. And they're snarling at Lindroth, almost as if he's the enemy and the captors are the good guys. You gonna do fine. Is there anything I can get One
All right,
hostage
girls, come on.
even insist she be allowed to leave with her captors because she wants to protect them.
Lindroth leaves the building, baffled by the victim's odd mental state.
He's completely perplexed. He has never, ever encountered a situation like this before.
Finally, after 6 days of failed negotiations, police resort to a risky plan. Storm the bank.
The police released
Is he glad? You guys got questions? Let me know. I got the rules
Cornered
up
and
there
blinded by the gas,
while I'm
Eric Olson
sifting
and
through my
Clark
box
Olson
here.
swiftly surrender. And their hostages, who have endured more than 130 hours in captivity, are released unharmed.
Oh, that's right. That's why
Around
that's in
Sweden,
there.
Kurt Lindroth is an absolute hero. Everyone is celebrating the man who encountered a situation that could have been lethal and ended it peacefully.
Both Olson and Olofsson are convicted of robbery. But there's one thing about the case that continues to perplex the police and the public. Even after the bank workers were freed, their seemingly irrational attachment to the
All right,
captors
that's gonna
persisted.
come. You guys got questions? Let me know.
Continue to insist that the captors-
Yanking some stuff out to add to the
One of the hostages
stuff.
who visits Olson in jail truly
Not
believed
this one,
that
but
their
the
friends-
next show maybe.
So what could account for the hostages' odd behavior?
Oh, definitely get all these out.
Some psychologists believe the victims were so traumatized by the event that they deluded themselves into believing their abductors were their friends.
You distort
All right, Chad is like
reality to
18-2
develop
against them.
a false sense of security.
If you guys haven't seen this,
Convince yourself
really
these
fun.
people would never
Football, baseball,
hurt you.
basketball. People average, you get about 8 cards.
That's how you
You get a
maintain your
C4 pick 3 right off the bat.
In the wake of the case, a Swedish psychiatrist
Then we load the
coined
bases
term
up.
to describe the bizarre condition.
And you play till you
The Stockholm
beat me,
syndrome.
which you're down 4-0 in the ninth,
bizarre
nobody out,
situation gives rise to a term
or you get 3
that
outs,
has now become
which has only
part
happened twice.
of the international vernacular.
Made it real easy to win. What's that? That's George Kirk.
More than 4 decades later, Norrmalmstorg is still one of Stockholm's most popular squares. But for many, it also remains a symbol of a botched bank robbery and a confounding phenomenon.
If I miss anything, let me know. Free shipping on everything. Stuff in the store,
Just
too.
a half hour north of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, is the breezy city of Boynton Beach. The town's award-winning shores offer its 71,000 residents a life of relaxation and bliss. But in a park off U.S. Highway 1 stands a stark monument to a more anxious time.
It is 4 feet tall, 3 feet wide, and made out of gray granite. On its surface, it bears the map of the
Nice
tiny
Sloth Paradise.
island nation of
All right, guys. Let me
This is a
get
memorial
this
to the Cuban Missile
stack back
Crisis,
in the box
the
here.
terrifying standoff that brought the world to the brink.
Let's switch over to the wheel.
Annihilation.
You guys can see some of the cards in there in the baseball. That's the ball box. About 47 cards left, I think.
Of a little-known Russian officer.
We were closer
Still some
than
good
anyone
stuff.
realizes to
They're like $3 to $5
And
cards.
if it wasn't for one
You
man,
should get like 8 of
it
them.
is possible that the human race may no longer
Guaranteed
exist.
3. And free shipping.
October 1960.
There's also baseball and basketball.
The chill of the Cold
Or
War.
football and basketball.
The United States and the Soviet Union
Oh my God, I'm too old for this shit.
of atomic
Okay.
weapons. And now the Soviets are secretly building missile silos just 90 miles off of Florida.
You guys some of this stuff here. Edwin Rios, Brandon Belt, number to 150. Edwin Diaz. Oh, Adam Jones. There's a gold. League leaders, home run leaders.
Heading to Cuba,
Corey Lee.
Soviet troops on the Caribbean island.
Domingo Lieb.
is a Russian submarine
Refractor.
commanded
Sorry about
by
the glare.
Valentin
Gypsy Queen, Reese Hoskins. Reese Hoskins, Red Wave. Trevor Story, little old school Ken Boyer. Who is that? Revolution. Cedric Mullins.
Kind of officer, career military man.
That's a Revolution. Eloy. Jeez.
Savitsky's
Glenn Otto.
submarine also carried special cargo. On
The hell
board
else is
a
in here?
nuclear torpedo.
What do you guys like?
Taking power.
Who's in here? What do you like?
A nuclear torpedo aboard the submarine.
Little Kumar rocker.
was almost as powerful
The ground.
as the bomb that destroyed
Munoz,
Hiroshima.
KB, Chuck Nasty, Anderson Fermin,
But on October 15th, as
the
the
stargazing
submarine
Arenado,
the captain
Vasquez,
received
Evan
an
White,
order. Halt
Spencer
and
Torkelson,
await further instructions.
Blake Snell, Roger Clemens, Circa Thunder,
No
Colton
reason was
Cowser,
given for the sudden change of
little
plans.
Seth Beer, Sapphire,
They didn't know what was going on.
and I will.
They would have to
These
stay
won't
out.
ship with the numbers on there,
The crew
unless I mess up.
waits
Gigante,
for their next
Art of Hitting, Altuve, Alex Bregman,
But during that time,
Walker Bueller,
radio contact with Moscow.
little Blackjack, Colson Montgomery. It came from the league,
Then,
Colson
1
Montgomery,
week later,
Jonathan Cannon,
disaster
Refractor,
strikes.
Austin Riley,
There was a loud thud.
Pujols,
They felt
KB,
it was a sledgehammer.
Ruben Gomez, Vladdy,
Fearing
the rookie,
under attack,
Kevin
Sebastian
Gossman,
men scrambled
and then
to
a
Moscow.
Stever, Auto,
Once again,
for now, till I get more stuff dug out.
the only
There you go, that's the
information they
baseball
pick up
pull
is
box.
from Miami radio stations, where there's talk of an expected U.S. invasion of
I'm
Cuba.
going to add some more here.
Savitsky thought the Americans were
Uh,
about
no,
to
I'm not.
destroy the
No,
submarine.
Can't do it while I'm doing this. That's for damn sure. Okay.
Assumed that World War III had already begun.
Basketball's still got a lot.
Determined
Still got a
to defend
chaser
his
in it.
country,
A good,
Savitsky pulls
you
out
know,
the
auto.
key that will load the
Malik
nuclear
Monk,
bomb.
number to 99.
He prepares to launch it
That's in the basketball.
even though the move would surely trigger a catastrophic war.
Football's got T-Love.
Talking about
Yeah, I
bunches
think
of
T-Love's
planets
on it.
being destroyed. But he
I know
thought
there's a
that
J.J.
it was
McCarthy,
busy.
a couple Dylan Gabriels,
Orphan.
3 autos.
The captain inserts
Can't
the
remember.
launch key into the control panel.
I think 3. Nothing super huge,
The
but,
weapon
you know,
is armed.
not bad.
This was the
$3 to
most
$5 range.
in all of human history.
Oh, a couple Kenny Pickett's, I think. Kenny Pickneys. We got team stuff in the store, some lots.
To get to great, all new Holiday Baking Championship next Monday at 8 on Food
We got any Mets fans that like old whack trash? I got some of those too.
No, it isn't. Isn't that
10
right?
little
No,
3 or
no,
4 card lots for
Yep.
whatever I got them at. I don't even remember. That's just to clear some stuff out. Which actually I should build a game out of it, but I'm too lazy.
It's for peak taste and good for balanced flavor.
Mhm.
Make every sip hit
Feel free to shout requests or questions too.
to be gold. It's got to be gold.
Let me know.
For breathe small spaces. The always on
Ooh.
fighting air freshener you set and forget. No outlets used, no batteries needed, no effort required. So your bathroom stays continuously fresh for 45 days. That's the power for breathe small spaces.
Why do dermatologists worldwide recommend La Roche-Posay?
Braves.
Effective
Yeah.
skincare like La Roche-Posay Double Repair Face Moisturizer delivers double action to help repair skin's barrier and provide 48-hour hydration.
Hey, Sugar Hill.
La Roche-Posay-
Game is rigged in you guys' favor. You can say hashtag rigged and you're right, but it's rigged for you.
Great gifts made by real people, from home decor and kitchenware.
'Cause I am running out of boxes to put my cards in. Actually, I'm not running out. I done ran out. I gotta clear some of these boxes out because I'm not buying 20 more boxes. Yeah.
With hundreds of designs, Pair makes it easy to match your style and build a collection you'll love. Shop now at paireyewear.com.
There's the wheel. So you can see your odds. I got 3 home runs on here. I don't have any slabs. They go so freaking quick. I got one coming. Unless there's one in the store, but I don't think so. Hey, Doobie.
Shred it, mix it, add a little kick to it.
Mhm.
Make tacos, more tacos. Now we're talking. The KitchenAid bowl of stand mix.
I have slab of bull stuff, but I don't have the capital to go get it graded. Mhm. That's what I'm gonna start working on next. Once I get into breaking. Look at that, guys. I'm proud of myself. Diet Coke or Diet Cola, whatever.
We're standing
5
up
o'clock.
for our
It's
rights.
dark and I haven't had a beer yet.
We work hard. We deserve to scroll hard.
It's the Black Friday sale. Great deals on recliners.
Wait until the
sofas,
game comes on.
shelves, and more.
Yeah.
Lazy Boy. Long live the lazy.
Oh.
Hot shots, you can do whatever you want. I would like to keep the management in the family. Well, that's good. From now on, it is your party.
I should look. I kind of not paying attention. All right.
Monica's gonna have to learn to figure this out. But only out of excuses.
Oh yeah, and I screwed somebody's order up from Friday or Saturday, so I still got. I'm going back through and watching my shows to figure out who it was.
Cuba. Soviet captain Valentin Savitsky believes his submarine is under
But if it's
attack
you, I know it.
and fears that
I know it, and I got the
war
card
is
still here.
about to begin. He's armed his vessel's nuclear torpedo and aimed it squarely at the American fleet. So how can nuclear holocaust be stopped? Savitsky is desperate to launch the deadly weapon. But to do so, he needs the approval of another man on the vessel, the commander of the Soviet naval fleet, Vasily Arkhipov.
Arkhipov was a much more meditative, reflective man.
He's not a. Hey, he's on screen. What the hell am I doing?
Savitsky rages at Arkhipov to approve the launch.
Savitsky was convinced
Yep,
that
I
this
should
is the
eat
right
that
thing to do. He said, we're disgracing the Russian Navy. We've got to act now.
But the veteran officer
fall over,
is
don't
all
fall
too
over.
aware of the consequences of triggering a nuclear conflict.
Arkhipov had served on a Soviet nuclear sub.
You guys got questions? Let me know.
Reactor accident in which 8 people were
Or
killed.
requests.
So he understood in a very visceral way what would happen in the event of nuclear war.
An unwavering Arkhipov refuses to give the order. The launch is aborted.
We came within a hair's breadth of nuclear annihilation.
When the Soviet submarine surfaces, the men on board are in for a surprise.
World War III had not begun.
They also learned that the explosion they felt earlier was from a depth charge that a U.S. warship had dropped to drive Russian subs away from Cuba.
They realized that the American destroyers were trying to force them to surface, and they weren't trying to destroy them.
After a period of tense negotiations, the Soviets agreed to dismantle their missiles in Cuba. In exchange, the United States vows not to
Miss
invade
anything,
the
guys?
Caribbean island.
Oh, you haven't seen this. I thought you saw it the other night. You basically, it's C4 pick 3 right off the bat. So we'll just
For
give you a
decades,
sample here.
The details of this harrowing confrontation
All right.
are hidden from
So
the
you
public.
say you'd pick whatever. Say if you got those,
In
you'd pick 3 of those, so you get those automatically.
Security Archive,
Then we'd load the bases up. They put a guy at first,
the tail,
guy at second,
cool-headed Russian commander.
guy at third, guy at the plate. We start the game, you're down 4-0, bottom of the 9th, nobody out. Every run that scores, you keep. You don't have to win the game. This is just bonus cards on top of the other 3.
This simple
We'll give you a little home run, or what do you call it here?
serves as a reminder
All right, look, wild pitch. So he would have scored. Those guys would have gone up.
from the brink of World
So it'd be
War
4-1. Same batter. It's actually really fun.
Honolulu, Oahu. On the south shore of this capital city.
Strike, but it's really a home run because I'm just saying it's a home run. So that would have brought all the runners home.
And near the
That would have been
center
4-4. Get a new batter,
that recalls this regal spirit.
and then ideally, what you want to do is reload the bases. But just to keep it quick, he hit a home run too. So 5-4, the game would be over. You'd have gotten whatever 5 cards on top of the other 3.
This is Iolani Palace.
If that makes
the
sense.
only royal
It's actually better when we're actually playing the game.
originally built to house Hawaiian monarchs. This lavish landmark served as the state capitol building until 1969.
I got these out of order now.
But according to author Dale
And now I
Cook,
got it.
a decidedly
That's just the
unstable
baseball.
movement was
There's
born
football
here
and basketball
that would
too.
alter the very
This is
fabric
all
of
inserts.
life.
lower tier stuff for the most part. We'd have got the Malik Monk. That's probably the big chaser in the basketball.
Honolulu, 1961.
Number to 99 volcanic.
Industry has been enjoying a spectacular
Free shipping on everything.
Those who profited from this surge
Stuff in the
is a
store too.
clothing vendor named Bill Foster. The businessman specializes in the brightly colored.
If I miss anything, let me know.
Known as Aloha shirts.
So visitors were all buying these shirts as souvenirs. It was a postcard you could wear.
But Foster is now looking to expand sales by tapping a new market, Hawaiian locals. So, with the help of his wife Mary, Bill designs a line of more muted, subtly colored shirts.
What the hell is it?
Their aim was to sell to the sophisticated local, not gaudy Hawaiian, but tasteful Hawaiian, something that their employees could wear in their offices.
I think people are really going to go crazy for this.
And if you guys stream, feel free to copy this game, use it, tweak it, whatever. I made mine easy to win just because I got too many cards. Way too damn many
After
cards.
its launch, sales are flagging. While the shirts are comfortable and cool, Honolulu residents are reluctant to sport such a casual look on work days.
I think the sentiment was that the Aloha shirts were not something that you have to read into. It was very undignified.
What do we got
But
here?
Foster refuses to accept the status quo. And he's tailoring a scheme that will split Honolulu's stuffy dress code apart at the seams.
This was a bold plan that would help transform American fashion.
Yeah, what am I doing? Where am I at here?
One man on a remote island revolutionized the way Americans dress.
Way overshot that there.
It's here. Black Friday week is live at Target.
Could put the rules up there. Buyers are 18-2. Might be 19-2. I can't remember if I counted the last game last night.
Hurry for these Black Friday deals in Saturday, only at Target.
This year, take the time to
I should have wrote more of the chasers on there, but whatever. I was driving around all day, packing up stuff from yesterday.
irresistibly smooth chocolate from the Lindt Master Chocolatier.
I'm Livy Dunn, All-American gymnast and Biore athlete. When you're in the gym every single day like me, you need leggings that can keep up. That's why Biore's daily leggings
There's also team specific games in there, but I wouldn't do that unless you're PC because I still got to tweak that stuff. There's a lot. There's base in that stuff.
From the toughest workout to running errands or just lounging, there's no mistake in the name. I wear these
But
on the
there's
daily.
$6 free shipping, so not that bad of a
Gold
deal.
Peak's high-quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste and brewed for balanced flavor, make every sip.
But like, say you hit the Braves or you like the Astros, there will be wax trash in the Astros. There'll be some newer stuff too, base, but a few inserts, but not a whole, nothing crazy in those yet. Until I get all these boxes sorted through.
All at prices you can't believe. But you should. And put some fast shipping. Don't roll in 2 days. So this year, go to Wayfair, for goodness sake.
Yeah, that's the biggest. Go to the mailbox.
Messy happens. When it does, there's HomeAglow. For just $19, HomeAglow will clean your entire house. Everything from dishes to vacuuming, even laundry. Join thousands of Americans and book your first cleaning today for just $19. It's countdown to Christmas.
Got too many stacks going again.
All new movies every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night.
It's the best Christmas I've had in a long time.
Countdown to Christmas, all season long.
Yeah, anybody
only
got
on Hallmark
questions?
Channel.
Brought to you by Meyer, your one-stop shop for holiday deals.
Or requests. I think my inventory's open.
Attention Medicare customers with diabetes. Now you can stop the painful pricking of your fingers with a continuous glucose monitor. And they're covered by Medicare if you qualify.
34,535 different listings.
It's 1962 in Hawaii. With tourism booming, the island's quintessential garment, the aloha shirt, has turned into a tacky cliche worn mostly by tourists. But businessman Bill Foster has redesigned it as everyday wear for locals. But can he convince his fellow Hawaiians to buy his splashy shirts? With his livelihood on the line, Foster unleashes Operation Liberation. The strategy is simple. Give away his aloha shirts for free to one particularly influential group of locals.
Bill Foster comes up with a plan to give 2 shirts to each senator and representative in the Hawaii
Like Ole Miss.
Foster hopes that when the lawmakers finally try on the lightweight shirts,
they do it
they
that
will
way
ditch their hot, uncomfortable suits.
and that way.
Their
There we go.
reaction
That's a little
is
better.
swift and decisive.
You kind of see two things. And the crown jewels.
Operation Liberation totally worked. People began throwing off their coats and ties.
I confused Foreman. If you guys got questions, let me know. Everything's got free shipping, so.
To Bill's delight, lawmakers at Iolani Palace soon pass a resolution that encourages employees to wear aloha shirts on the last day of the week. The practice comes to be known as Aloha Fridays.
It was this idea that we can still conduct business, we can still be official, but we're dealing it on our terms and we're doing it with ease.
Yeah, football, baseball, and basketball.
Fridays, Bill Foster's clothing label thrives. The movement he helped trigger also spreads far beyond the Hawaiian Islands. And soon, employers across the country adopt their own version of Hawaii's relaxed dress code. Casual Fridays.
Everybody was becoming more relaxed in their offices. Casual Friday really grew out of Aloha Friday.
And back in Honolulu, the Iolani Palace, where lawmakers adopted Aloha Fridays, still proudly stands as a symbol of how a far-flung paradise can make waves that are felt on distant shores.
Yeah. Hi, Steve B.
On the banks of the James River sits Richmond, the capital of Virginia. Established in 1742, the town boasts a long and storied past. It is where founding father Patrick Henry gave his fiery ultimatum: give me liberty or give me death. But the city is also home to a monument that honors a lesser-known figure.
It's approximately 10 feet tall and 12 feet wide, and it's made out of gray granite.
Yeah.
There's a group of bronze figurines, and at their center is a slender young woman with this determined look on her face and her hand reaching out towards the sky.
According to museum official Justin Reed, this sculpture depicts a groundbreaking heroine who inspired a momentous change.
She helped found the civil rights movement and laid the groundwork for all that came afterwards.
(1951). Across the American South, racial segregation is the law of the land. But the separate facilities for black and white citizens are rarely equal, especially when it comes to education.
For black students, schools were often very inferior, glaringly so.
Yet in Farmville, Virginia, one 16-year-old student is determined to change the system. Her name is Barbara Rose Johns.
Barbara Johns was an engaged student, very involved in student life, and there was this maturity about her. She was the type of person that when she did speak, people tended to listen.
The teen is frustrated with the conditions at her school, Moton High. Unlike the local school for white students, Moton High is dilapidated and severely overcrowded.
MLG.
To deal with the overcrowding, the county built additional classrooms.
Did I miss anything, guys?
The same materials used to build
I'm
chicken houses.
multitasking here.
So no insulation whatsoever. Horribly. The students would have to sit under umbrellas when it rained.
For years, the county has refused to upgrade the all-black school. But Barbara has an idea that she hopes will finally force officials into action. A student strike.
Barbara wanted to convince the students to walk out to go to class until they were given a new school building.
Oh, that's LSU.
She thought that once people knew how bad the conditions were, that the school board would have to give in to their demands.
April 23rd, 1951. On this clear spring day, Barbara is ready to put her plan into action. But the entire scheme rests on one crucial step. The principal must first be lured away from the school property.
And so this principal was very strict. If he had gotten wind of the strike, he would have stopped it in its tracks.
For this critical task, she enlists the help of a friend.
So one of the students disguises his voice and tells the principal there are students downtown causing trouble.
I need you to come down here and take care of it.
And that if he doesn't come and get them, he's going to call the police.
As the administrator races out, Barbara immediately spreads word that all 450 students should gather in the school auditorium. There, she steps in front of the assembled crowd and asks them to strike.
This school is appalling to me.
Barbara thought that they needed to let the entire community know that these schools were awful. And they would do that by refusing to go to class and demonstrating outside of the building.
We need to go on strike and we need to do it now.
At first, her peers are skeptical and afraid of being arrested.
We're gonna go to jail.
They never want to listen to us.
But Barbara presses her case.
Barbara replies, Farmville jail isn't big enough to hold us all.
We can do this.
She knew that this was their moment and that they needed to seize it.
Finally, the teen activist wins over her peers.
They begin chanting, then rising out of their seats, and they all march out of the school building.
Over the next several days, the students protest in front of their nearly empty school. But their actions draw a predictably vicious backlash from some of the town's white residents. And a cross is burned in Barbara's front yard.
There was intimidation and coercion. There are a lot of things at risk for the students.
But little do the young protesters know, the reaction will echo far beyond the corridors of Moton High.
Frisky's World, the perfect reminder that life's more fun in the deep end.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
never stop exploring. Always.
Let's say
And do whatever floats your boat, just like we do.
Feed their fantasy. When game time runs into dinner time, a hero must rise. Like DiGiorno Rising Crust Pizza. Because delicious fresh baked taste straight from your oven always wins. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
that's all right, sugar. I'm in the same boat. DoorDash for $40 and spend half of it on lunch.
Making your dog your dream bearer is
And the other half's going for bills. Yeah.
but delicious Caesar canine cuisine is a better way.
Get more cheer from your morning routine. Savor the season with our peppermint mocha flavored creamer and make 20 cups of deliciously rich coffee at home for the price of one from a coffee shop.
You should hold on till Black Friday.
Coffee Mate.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Lord Disick. Nearly every person that comes into my
'Cause they're
house
doing,
talks about how amazing it's not.
zero
All thanks to the
zero seller fees.
Collection Centrifuge.
So people are going to be running
Having
crazy
the
deals
whole
Friday,
house
I'm sure.
using the AC unit is absolutely genius. Hotel Collection offers a large selection of hotel-inspired scents, which include hotels like the Ritz, the Edition, collection, and the Lord's personal favorite is a scent called My Way. Go to hotelcollection.com and start your scenting journey today.
Don't miss Kohl's Black Friday deals. Score
try to
kitchen
do
things
some
for
more while I'm doing this here.
$13.49 with coupon and after rebate, and get 30% off Lego building sets. And save 25% on Nike family activewear. Then take 15% off some of your finds and earn Kohl's cash. Kohl's.
The Subway series
Open my Braves wheel up here.
number 33, the teriyaki blitz.
I'm gonna
Double
add some
cheese
stuff to
and
the Braves
teriyaki
wheel.
marinated meat. It's like a perfect steak spiral in the double cheese.
Maybe.
If you say so, baby. What other Subway series can
All
do
right,
even better?
sort that.
Are you
What do I
guys
got here?
telling secrets? Mine is that Heinz
151.
Cheerios help lower cholesterol.
That's not a secret. It's on the box.
Wow. I have a secret. I invented the microchip.
All right, now that I got the starting number, I can just go back to this other
This
stuff
one's
here.
for the prize?
10 so.
No. Cool. Definitely iced.
Nespresso. What else?
Lunch? Yes, please. That'll be $23.
And sugar.
Says it's free.
Jump back. I might do a giveaway later if I sell some of these.
I'll just have water. Okay.
See how it goes.
For water.
I'm already doing the free shipping, so I kind of got to sell quite a few before I can do a giveaway.
Even on the new iPhone 15 Pro. Check it out. Made with titanium. We do have free movies.
151.
With the purchase of headphones. I'll just use my iPhone.
Only AT&T gives everyone our best deals on any iPhone with any popular plan. Guaranteed. Get iPhone 15 Pro on us.
Gold Peak's high quality tea leaves. Picked for peak taste and brewed for balanced flavor. And every sip hits different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be Gold Peak.
1951, Farmville, Virginia. 16-year-old Farmer Rose Johns is fed up with the appalling conditions at her segregated all-black high school. So she leads a student strike to force administrators to construct a new building. But will her plan to strong-arm authorities really work? Barbara and her peers refuse to back down. They continue to strike for 2 straight weeks. And it seems their determination just might pay off.
Yeah, right. I'm trying to multitask, so guys. If you got questions, let me know.
NAACP, the National Association for the Advancement of Color. Their attorneys have learned about the student strike in Farmville.
They were so impressed with how determined these students were, they agreed to represent them in court.
But rather than just fight for a new building, the NAACP has an even bigger goal in mind.
Put it over on the rules.
Segregation in all public schools.
The thought of integration had never crossed the students' minds. The NAACP says that only through integration could education be equal.
The Farmville lawsuit is combined with 4 other claims, and they are presented before the U.S. Supreme Court in a case that becomes known as Brown versus the Board of Education.
Brown versus the Board of Education is the case calling for the complete desegregation of America's public schools. It's history in the making.
And in a landmark 1954 ruling, segregation is outlawed in all public schools across the country.
For Barbara, she said it seemed like reaching for the moon.
Yeah.
These young people played such a huge role in pioneering.
Did I miss anything? All right.
Today, this sculpture in Richmond, Virginia, endures as an inspiring celebration of a
No,
courageous girl
that is
who
going in the
refused to
garbage.
see the world in black and white. On the banks of the Genesee River, in New York's Finger Lakes region, lies the small town of Avon. For years, the river's fast-flowing waters powered a flourishing paper mill industry. But it was the advent of the railroad that produced the deceptively simple structure still standing at 100 West Main Street.
It's about 80 feet by 24 feet. It has some beautiful wooden details. It's green with maroon trim, and it stands right next to a
You guys got questions or anything? Let me know. Very simple. Very fun game.
Avon Railroad Station. Once a busy depot, today this restored station house is a popular watering hole for locals. But according to historical tour guide Seth Camel, the station is also linked to a stunning first in urban architecture.
This building is the launching pad for a man whose ideas forever changed in urban skyline.
1879. America's network of railroads is rapidly expanding. And among the industry's leading architects is 26-year-old Bradford Lee Gilbert, designer of the Avon Rail Station.
The train station in Avon, New York, represents a cornerstone of Bradford Lee Gilbert's career. You can really see the care he took in the simplest structures he built.
But the young architect yearns for something more.
Gilbert wanted to break away from building train stations and build a legacy that would hold up for generations.
In 1887, Gilbert's friend, John Stearns, approaches him with an opportunity he simply can't pass up. Stearns has recently purchased a narrow 21-foot wide plot of land in Lower Manhattan, on which he plans to build new office space. And the ambitious entrepreneur wants his construction to stand out.
Stearns wanted to make a name for himself by being the owner of the tallest building in New York.
He tells Gilbert he wants it to be 11 stories high. This presents the architect with a daunting challenge.
At the time, high-rise buildings in New York are extremely uncommon. Most buildings are under 6 stories. The idea of building an 11-story structure on really the equivalent of a postage stamp piece of land is seemingly impossible.
Stearns admits that he's approached almost every architect in the city, and all have turned him down. Gilbert is his last hope.
Gilbert saw Stearns' problem as a tremendous opportunity to not only break into the urban market, but to do something that had never been done before.
Gilbert works for months at his drafting table. Suddenly, an image comes to him.
Oh, why was I using those?
Skeleton of a railroad trestle bridge,
That
like
was
the one
stupid.
erected 20 miles from Avon. Gilbert imagines turning the bridge vertically on its end. Its
Hey,
strong
JC.
steel framework could be used to support the floors and walls of a tall, narrow building.
He envisions a steel skeleton.
All right, open this thing
supporting
up.
the weight
I have
of
to
the
move
building.
that so I can type.
On April 17, 1888, using this novel steel framework, Gilbert and Stearns set about constructing the tallest building New Yorkers have ever seen. And 8 months later,
Damn it.
everything
Where'd I
except
go?
for its roof is in
Too
place.
far.
Stearns and Gilbert called their 11-story building the Tower because it would tower over everything.
But the design is so unusual, critics are skeptical it will hold.
Headlines claim that with the first great storm, the building will fall.
And soon, their theory will be put to the test. One Sunday morning in 1889, a hurricane approaches New York City. Gilbert rushes to a structure and
reach that.
finds a nervous
Who's in here? Did I
and
miss
a
anything?
swarm of disbelievers,
I'm
all
adding
expecting the
stuff
building
into
to
my
collapse.
Braves.
With his reputation on the line, Gilbert does something no one would have expected.
He grabs a plumb line and climbs the scaffolding.
Dropping the plumb line from the top will show if the building stays vertical in the buffeting winds.
He's going to prove to the world that it's safe and secure.
But as Gilbert scales the edifice, the storm
Oop.
intensifies.
Damn it.
I am Simone Biles, and I was a former foster kid. I know exactly what
Alright.
these kids go through and kind of what these kids need to be successful when they're older. So what Friends of the Children does is it pairs a paid mentor with either kids from smaller communities or foster kids, but it kind of walks them through all the way to graduation. Just that one person to lean on when it feels like no one's there. We're there 12 plus years, no matter what. What?
There's something going around the Gordon home. Good thing Gertrude found Delson. Now what's going around is 12-hour cough relief. And the giggles. The family that takes Delsum together feels better together.
It's incredible what my Food Saver vacuum sealer can do. Easy meal prep. Amazing how fresh the salmon is. Food stays fresh up to 5 times longer, saving me thousands in groceries. Food Saver saves money, time, and flavor.
So how would you describe the chicken to someone who had never tasted it?
Literally melt in your mouth tender. We don't have a freezer. You know, it's almost like a farmer's market. When you walk into the restaurant, you should hear the sizzle that you're hearing right now. It sends all those waves up to your mouth.
You're making me hungry.
Score active favorites with Kohl's Black Friday deals. Find Adidas for 25% off, Nike gear for 25% off, and Tech Gear Fleece for $11.04 with coupon. Then take 50% off other essentials and
Yeah,
cash.
move that. Yeah.
Gold Peak's high quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste and brewed for balanced flavor. Make every sip hit different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be Gold Peak.
3, 2, 1, let's get it. Come on.
Yeah. All right. Did I miss anything? Got questions or anything?
Wish you knew what your cat was feeling? The Tidy Cats Innovation Lab does. Introducing our latest litterventions. Tidy Care Alert for health monitoring and Tidy Care Comfort for cat-preferred paw feel.
Got football, baseball, or basketball?
Fancy feast. Chef inspired. Cat adored. Every silky broth. Every impeccable pate. Every delicious detail.
Free shipping on everything, guys.
Cat closer together. Fancy
In the store or the game.
details.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, and I saved hundreds. With the money I saved, I started a dog walking business. Oh! Only pay for what you need.
Yeah.
When it comes to Nature Valley, which camp are you in? Oats and honey?
Help.
Or everything bagel? Nature Valley makes an everything bagel bar? Introducing Nature Valley Savory Nut Crunch Bars. Available in 3 new flavors like everything bagel.
I can't cut a straight line, really.
I took the kids swimming, hit up the farmer's market, and crushed my sales call. Typical Tuesday.
Awaken your inner goddess with Vitafusion's expertly crafted assortment of delicious and nutritious gummies.
Oh, and I brought cupcakes.
It's 1889 in New York City. Architect Bradford Gilbert
Yeah.
has nearly completed construction of the tallest building the city has ever seen. But as a hurricane approaches, his critics announce the structure is doomed to collapse. So will Gilbert's skyscraper hold up? The crowd watches in disbelief as Gilbert scales the scaffolding floor after floor.
The crowd is calling him a fool, suicidal, an idiot.
And as he reaches the top, Mother Nature seems to conspire against him.
He has 80-mile-an-hour winds, and it knocks him to his knees.
The spectators below await his almost certain fall from the top.
He crawls to the edge of the building, and he drops his plumb line.
The weighted line settles perfectly straight next to the building, proving his structure is still vertical.
The crowd breaks out in a cheer, and they all celebrate his tremendous victory. Stearns is thrilled. He's got the tallest building in New York that people now want to be in.
Gilbert's creation gains him the recognition he yearned for and makes history as New York City's first skyscraper.
Almost immediately, the design principles are replicated all throughout New York City.
Bradford Gilbert's pioneering use of skeleton or curtain wall construction
Yeah.
transformed the urban skyline forever. Today, Gilbert's historic train station in Avon, New York, stands as a monument to a visionary who scaled the heights of his profession and changed the face of American architecture. Nevada City, Montana, was the site of one of the richest gold strikes in the American West. Boasting more than 100 landmarked buildings, the town is now an open-air museum that celebrates daily life on the frontier. And near a cluster of cabins on Main Street is a plaque that recalls a notorious episode from the town's earliest and darkest days.
It's 24 by 26 inches. It is weathered with age, made of metal, and it makes a bold claim about the most extraordinary trial in history.
This sign marks the spot where a despicable outlaw was finally brought to justice. But as historian Ellen Baumler knows, his infamous case uncovered
Yeah, I didn't miss anything.
secret.
The town would discover something shocking about one of its own.
What deadly tale of greed, gold, and corruption does this marker commemorate? 1863.
I save that.
the
I'm
Montana
gonna do it
Territory.
again.
This
Type that all back in
was the
again.
throes of the gold rush. But along with a flood of riches has come a wave of crime and terror.
There is no law and order. There is no government whatsoever.
You guys got questions?
In
Let me know.
particular,
Requests,
outlaws
whatever.
have been targeting stagecoaches carrying gold back east. And all of the bandits seem to share one striking feature.
They do seem to wear the same type of masks. So it seems like there may be some network of criminals.
The people of Nevada City are baffled by another conspicuous pattern. Although the stagecoaches transporting the gold look like just any other wagon, the thieves seem to know precisely which ones to hit. Residents wonder if there are spies in their community who are tipping off the bandits.
People are afraid to talk to their neighbors, and they're afraid to walk in the streets. So something clearly has to be done.
The panicked community demands action from its sheriff, Henry Plummer.
Plummer was a very energetic, genteel person who was proficient with a gun. He was also very persuasive.
Plummer declares he will put a stop to the crimes. And in the coming weeks, hopeful Montanans watch their sheriff patrol the surrounding valley.
It seems that he was out investigating crimes, doing his job. Citizens observe Henry building a jail. He builds a gallows. He even hangs someone.
Despite these tough measures, the banditry only seems to get worse. And in December of 1863, a young miner is robbed of his mules and gold and slaughtered in cold blood.
It was a heinous crime, and citizens were very, very upset. It seems that the gang is getting bolder and more violent.
It seems as if nothing can stop the mysterious gang of outlaws. But then, one day, while Sheriff Plummer is away in a neighboring town, some local miners catch a break. They recognize the murder victim's stolen mules in the possession of a man named George Ives.
The men organize a posse and they arrest George Ives. They're thinking that perhaps this might be the beginning of breaking that criminal ring.
Yeah.
The miners take Ives to nearby Nevada City and organize a people's court on Main Street.
The verdict is put to the people. And they vote to convict him. Within an hour, they put the noose over his head and hang him.
Buoyed by their success, the miners agree to establish a militia called the Montana Vigilantes.
They decide they can't wait for Plummer, and so they take the law into their own hands.
The men immediately set out to track down Ives' known associates. But little do they know, they're about to make a shocking discovery.
Peak's high-quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste and brewed for balanced flavor, make every sip hit different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be gold, people.
Black Friday is coming at Wayfair. It's time to light up the savings. Shop big deals from November 21st through the 22nd. Get bedroom furniture up to 55% off. Area rugs up to 50% off. Lighting up to 55% off. And fast shipping on everything. Plus, pay your way with the Wayfair credit card. Shop big deals with Wayfair's Black Friday and shop early deals now.
Wayfair, you got just what I need. I'm Libby Dunn, All-American gymnast and Biore athlete. When you travel and train as much as I do, you find happiness where you are. On the mat or on the sand, movement and comfort are essential. That's why I live in Performance Joggers by Biore. Made from DreamNet fabric that's made of 89% recycled materials, effortlessly soft and made to move as much as I do. My happiness starts here, in the softest joggers on the planet.
This year, take the time to melt into your holiday moments with Lindor. Irresistibly smooth chocolate from the Lindt Master Chocolatier.
It's here. Black Friday week is live at Target. Save now with amazing Black Friday deals. Hurry, these Black Friday deals end Saturday, only at Target.
Spectrum Business is made to work, just like your small business. Made to overcome whatever comes up.
Lay nice down.
Made to work as fast as you, with the most reliable internet speeds. Made to keep you online, even when the power's off, with the complete connectivity and reliability you get from wireless internet backup.
So I never miss a beat.
We got you. Made to work seamlessly and securely with advanced Wi-Fi. Made to give you big value on a small business budget.
Nice. We see
And made to connect all assets.
Miss anything?
Fast, easy to use, ultra reliable
Yeah.
internet, phone, and mobile. Because no matter what your business was made to do, Spectrum Business was made to work for you. Get 300 megabit per second internet as low as $49.99 when bundled with wireless internet backup, advanced Wi-Fi, and voice, plus Spectrum Mobile free for 1 year. Spectrum Business, made to work.
Do you bleed red and green?
Panther.
Are you local? Peppermint and cocoa? It's the most crispy competition of the season. Sounds like holiday flavor to me.
It's gonna be great.
All new holiday baking
I
championship.
should probably look at the store. Okay. You guys got questions? Let me know.
It's 1863.
Easy game.
Montana.
Pin the
Mining Boomtown is being terrorized
pin the rules
by
on.
gangs.
Clean it.
So locals set up a vigilante committee to hunt down the gang members. These self-appointed lawmen are about to make an alarming discovery. While patrolling the town, the vigilantes spot a known associate of George Hyde.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me everything that you know about this area. Under questioning, the man admits to being part of the gang that has plagued the area. He goes on to detail the elaborate operations.
He tells them that there are many, many people involved in this.
There's more people than you ever know.
The system is much bigger than they could have imagined.
But most shocking of all is the
What do you got questions?
really behind the brutal robbery.
As the leader of this huge criminal network,
Henry Plummer. It seems that, as the sheriff, Plummer knew which stagecoaches were loaded with gold. He would pass on the information.
Connor, what's up, man?
His corruption knew no bounds.
he even rigged the trials of gang members. I'm on the hook.
Hello,
On
sir.
January 10th, 1864,
Yeah.
the vigilantes show up at Sheriff
Doing a little cleaning while I'm sitting here. Oh yeah, I know. Not really, because tomorrow it's gonna rain. My wipers work intermittently, so. But today wasn't bad. I made $40. A couple of hours. I keep forgetting you gotta like restart the phone, shit like that before you do it. And I didn't do it, so. And then I passed on a couple. I was like, I'm not gonna drive 11 miles for $4.50. I was like, screw that. If it would have been $10, I would have done it, but. And I always seem to get them like right at the end of my shift. Like if I say I'm gonna do it till 2:30, at 2 o'clock it'll be something screwed up where I gotta go 15 miles, and I'm like, nah. Screw that. And we had people today not tipping. It was like, eh. The one wasn't bad. It was like Burger King, literally like across the street, and then across another street. But they were at work. I made $2.50, but I went. Literally, I was in the parking lot of Burger King, and I drove like 100 feet. Yeah, 200 feet. So yeah, I was like, all right, that's all right. I don't need to. But the ones at work, it's funny because they'll be like, leave it at the desk or leave it with the cashier, and they're always the ones that don't tip at all. It's like, okay. But it's a young girl. I know who it is because the guy I used to work with worked with her. I've seen her before, so next time I see her, I'm going to be like, hey, tip your DoorDashers. Come on. Oh, what just came across there? Box break? Oh, shit. When are you doing that one?
Which could automatically shoot would-be grave robbers.
When's that one?
Extraordinary items.
Whoever else is in here, check out Connor. He's got a massive break, looks like, coming up.
Circular in shape with a winding knob on top. It has hands and Roman numerals on its face. And the glass on top has cracked over the edges. It is used.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you do tend to do some big ass breaks. But still, so you got like, what, 3 of them there?
Pocket watch is linked to a desperate hunt for a notorious criminal.
This is a story about one man's dedication to bring a terrible thug to justice.
Yep. I didn't think you were going to do like a 15 box break. Imagine packing that shit up.
Terrorize law-abiding city residents.
Chicago in the 1920s had the most.
Yeah, but just think about the shipping.
But one man resolves to bring order back.
What's up, guys? Insanely easy game to win here. You don't even have to win to win.
Charles Fitzmaurice.
Fitzmaurice definitely had a lot
Yeah,
to prove,
that's true.
and he totally met business. He immediately started
Might actually be better.
illegal gambling,
To save envelopes.
brothels, and speakeasies,
Just take
with these
longer.
criminals behind bars.
You got football, baseball, basketball.
One vicious outlaw remains beyond Fitzmaurice's reach.
I didn't screw up. I took my stuff to the post office.
As terrible Tommy O'Connor.
Then I got back. I had like 2 more orders to pack up. And I get here, and I look, and my Lance Berkman slid down into my cup holder. So I had to rewatch my show. And I thought it was
On March 20th,
that Jarrett. I thought Jarrett got it, but it wasn't him. So I rewatched my show. I skipped over the first guy. It was the first guy. I said, really? So I figured it out and sent him a message saying, hey, you'll be getting another package with that one.
Interrogating associates of terrible
And I screwed up one from Friday, I think, too.
bars, brothels, and trying to get tips on Tommy's whereabouts.
Like, need more space.
Finally, in July, Fitzmaurice gets a lead.
Someone matching O'Connor's description was seen on a train. He actually had gotten drunk, assaulted the porter, and then fled the rail yard.
That sounds like something I'd do.
After an exhaustive search, police officers find O'Connor hiding near the tracks and arrest him.
The Chicago Police Department and Chief Fitzmaurice were completely elated.
they actually had this killer in their grasp.
O'Connor is brought to trial and convicted of murder in the first degree.
A jury, by unanimous vote, found Terrible Tommy guilty, and they sentenced him to hanging at the gallows.
Where's my
Freaking Fitzmaurice has finally closed the case.
spray?
This was certainly considered a victory. Fitzmaurice believed he ended Tommy's reign of terror.
But unbeknownst to the rookie chief, something is about to happen that will turn the entire case upside down.
Terrible Tommy had one more trick up his sleeve.
4 days before O'Connor is scheduled to be executed, Fitzmaurice receives
Kelsey,
O'Connor has broken out of jail.
probably.
Once more. It seems that the condemned
I wouldn't go nuts with the touchdowns tonight. Who knows? That's probably going to be like 17-14, something like that. Or it's going to go the other way and be crazy.
Then O'Connor locked the guard up and fled. But in his haste to get away, he left behind this pocket watch, now on display at the Ripley's Believe It or Not auditorium.
Really? Tush push first down? Or I'm sorry, brotherly shove first down?
Morris exploded in rage when he found out the news about Terrible Tommy. It must have been so embarrassing for the Chicago PD to literally
Yeah, there you go.
slip through their fingers.
And this time, a nationwide manhunt is launched to track down Terrible Tommy O'Connor. For years, sightings of the notorious crook are reported across North America.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Others suggest he fled to Canada.
What do you got? About $500 worth of product there?
Sailed to his ancestral homeland of Ireland to fight alongside Irish nationalists.
Despite years of searching, the police were never able to locate him.
Although the day of O'Connor's scheduled execution is long past, authorities leave the gallows in place in hopes that he will one day be.
Oh, yeah. I can't do that.
But the infamous cop killer is never found.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
The gallows are finally taken down.
Definitely make your money back on it.
We have no idea what happened to Terrible Tommy O'Connor.
In spite of the disappointing results of O'Connor's case, Chief Fitzmaurice did achieve his goal of bringing Terrible Tommy's vicious reign to an early end. And today, the pocket watch that Tommy O'Connor left behind when he escaped death row.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I'd have switched this over. It's like, I don't know. Doesn't seem like to be a lot of baseball guys out there today. So just change the, although it does say 3 sport in the title, but nobody reads the titles.
Among the native species that populate the scenic peninsula are the northern bobwhite.
Well, I shouldn't say nobody.
And the eastern screech owl. So it's only fitting that the area should also be home to one of the nation's finest aeronautical museums. The Massey Aerodrome.
No, that's all right. yeah, stop yelling at me.
Aircraft includes a pristine Stinson from the 1930s, a World War II Piper Cub airplane, and an ejector seat from an F-100 Super Sabre.
I mean, like I said, I got the football. I just put it under the category for baseball. I didn't know what was going on. It seems like baseball usually gets more viewers, but I don't know.
It weighs about 1,600 pounds. It is made of aluminum, steel, fiberglass, and
Well, I don't even know what that. I've heard of Tinder, but I don't know what it is.
This Cessna 182 airplane recalls a baffling tale.
Isn't it like what do you call it? Like, oh, is it? Okay. All right. I thought it was like, what do you call it?
Is considered one of the eeriest alien encounters.
Like Plenty of Fish or something like that. That was big back, I don't know, 10 years ago. I don't know. People called it. It was just a hookup app. Ain't nobody dating. They just banging.
A 21-year-old pilot named Frederick Valentich radios from his Cessna 182 that he has seen a highly unusual aircraft.
Air traffic control was concerned.
Bryson, what's up?
Because of the stress they could hear in his voice at the time.
Tell me it's not you that I messed the order up on.
emitting bright lights, appears to be hovering right above him. But when controllers check the radar,
Not too bad, man.
indicates there are
Switched
no
it.
other planes in the vicinity.
Dropped it to $10, free shipping.
Controllers were very confused. They hadn't seen any aircraft in the area. They had nothing.
Oh, okay, all right.
Then, just as they attempt to get more information from Valentich,
No, I don't. Yeah, it wasn't
all
yours. That's right.
contact with the pilot is lost.
Because these are that's a baseball, and then I messed up.
Valentic disappeared off the radar screen. This was
Ugh.
the most bizarre thing they'd ever experienced.
A team of investigators is dispatched to find the missing pilot.
Where are we at here? Buyers are 18 and 12 now, I think?
More than 1,000
Or 19 and
square
2, or
miles. The team is
18 and
unable
2.
to find any sign of the lost airman or his plane.
After a week,
Uh,
they had
uh,
called
uh.
the search off. They don't know what happened. It was as if Valentic and his aircraft had just vanished.
Yeah, I just ate, like, I guess it was 4 hours ago.
That
Damn.
Valentich likely crashed and perished.
Mhm.
They point out that the young pilot
Cannonball.
had only 150 hours of flying experience and had previously
Did I miss
been
anything
involved
else?
in 3
How's my?
mid-air
Oh
incidents.
yeah, I have been on a while.
But in
No, I
the
haven't.
absence of any wreckage,
2 hours. What time did I get on?
cannot be sure.
No, I got on at like 5.
In the aftermath,
Ugh.
people begin to speculate about the pilot's fate. Some claim that Valentich faked his distress call so he could run away and start a new life somewhere else. Others suggest his disappearance was a suicide.
Like Ebony
But his
cards.
friends and family discredit these ideas.
Yeah.
That Valentic wanted to stage
That actually
his own
sounds good.
disappearance was ridiculous. He was a happy-go-lucky
I got me a Whopper
guy with
Junior, but
girlfriend and a
it was
job.
supposed to be a
Why would he want to do
Swiss and
this?
bacon. They charged me like an extra $2, and I get home and it's a regular Whopper Junior. I'm like, you dicks. Like, thanks, guys. At least they gave me a straw for my drink this time.
To get to great. All new.
Oh yeah, I know we got it down here too. I just don't get Domino's too much. Marco's is way better, and Little Caesars is way cheap. Although no, not really anymore. Ah. What, Marco's? If you've never had it, man, it's like good pizza. Good ass pizza.
Hurry, these Black Friday deals end Saturday, only at Target.
At Domino's, we know life doesn't always go as planned.
Yeah, okay.
Which is why we're
Yeah,
giving
Marco's
you
is my
free
favorite.
pizza.
That's what you should do. Now that weed's legal,
An emergency pizza to use.
open a
when you
pizza
need
with
Here you go.
gummies and stuff,
No matter the reason.
and just call it Narcos Pizza.
Domino's has you covered.
Narcos Pizza. There you guys go. I trademark it right now.
Get your emergency pizza to use in the future when you order Domino's online.
Pizza with all natural ingredients, we shall say.
Rules of comfort. It's okay to change your style. Get messy. Get immersed. With Lovesac, you make the rules.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Well, just you know, just put the money up, let somebody else run it, keep the profit.
Enhanced by the elements. Defined by you.
I'm gonna start my own Narcos franchise. There we go. Yeah. Yep.
Red licorice or black licorice? I say both. As long as it's from licorice.com,
Ooh.
a curation of delicious flavors. Shipped fresh to you or a loved one.
Oh yeah, lava cakes are good.
So good, we earn the
Not good for my sugar, but
Seriously hate bank fees,
they're damn good.
especially overdraft fees. That's why I love Chime. If I don't get any monthly fees with SpotMe, I can overdraft up to $200 fee free. Join me today and sign up at chime.com.
That just reminds me, I gotta go take my
November 20th to the 29th.
2 bites out of my medicine.
60% on great gifts made by real people. From home decor and kitchenware to clothing and accessories. Cyber sales events.
I got this, what they call it, C something. It's supposed to be healthy, but it's also infused with cannabis. But I got to eat it all before the 29th. Because I guess it goes bad. See something gel or something like that?
Quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste, and brewed
This
for
health place gave it to me.
Make
Where I
every
DoorDash
sip
from.
hit different. When it's got
They
to
said,
be
oh, it's good for your
it's got
sinuses.
to be
I said, all right.
It's 1978.
It's free. I'll try it.
While en route from Melbourne, Australia, to a little-known
Yeah. It's pretty dead right now.
pilot Frederick Valentich and his
That's
plane
probably a good
flew off the
idea.
radar.
Unless you want to be up till,
Before he vanished,
it's Monday.
Valentich informed air traffic control that he was being
Unless you want to be up till 2 in the morning.
unidentified craft. So, what's the truth behind this strange disappearance? Months later, the Australian Air Force released
Damn.
eyewitness reports from the night Valentich disappeared. And what they reveal is astounding.
Some witnesses claim to have seen an erratic green light.
I know why I'm hungry.
in the
I took
sky
my
that night.
blood sugar.
But even more frightening, other witnesses claimed they saw a plane spiraling downward with a green light above it.
The reports lead many to conclude that Valentich and his
What
plane
the hell's
were
over
pursued
here?
and then abducted by an alien aircraft.
I hate it when you get abducted by alien aircraft. Seriously sucks.
Valentich had come into contact with was definitely alien.
Whatever, guys. I didn't get probed. Whatever. You guys are just messing with me.
To this day,
I'm on our
enthusiasts hold it up as proof that mankind is not alone in the universe.
The reality is that the mystery of
All
what
right, I'm going to go
truly
take my
happened to
bites.
Frederick Valentich may never be
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, you too, man.
considered to be one of the
I
most
might jump in there later on.
frightening abduction
I'm really
experiences
tired again for
ever
some
to be
reason today.
recorded.
Probably the weather.
Today, a Cessna
Got real
122,
cold.
just like the one flown by Valentich when he vanished, is on display at the Massey Aerodrome.
I have it, but just a lot of
It recalls a
busy work.
and a chilling close encounter of the most
Driving around with the
mysterious
heater on. All right, I'm going to go get my 2 bites.
Niagara Falls. This mighty waterway generates enough hydroelectric power to provide electricity to more than 3 million homes each year. But on the Canadian side of the river is an institution dedicated to a very different aspect of the majestic Cascades, the Niagara Falls History Museum. The collection includes a wedding gown from the early 1800s, a mid-19th century spoon-style bonnet with horsehair braid, and a military nurse's uniform from World War II. But among these relics of bygone eras is one particularly weathered item.
The artifact is about 2.5 feet long and 2 feet at its widest. It has 2 short sleeves for the arms and 2 holes for the legs. It's made of very thin silk. And over time, it has been faded into pink.
This piece of clothing was once worn by a brave stuntman who walked his way to stardom.
This story is about a daredevil, a natural wonder, and one man's epic dream.
It's 1859. 34-year-old Frenchman Charles Blondin is one of Europe's most celebrated acrobats. He has spent his career dazzling crowds with exhilarating high-wire acts. And now he's looking for his next death-defying feat.
Charles Blondin was fearless. He would perform feats that nobody else would want to undertake. He was looking for that one thing to make him different, unique. What's the next stunt?
One day, while traveling through Buffalo, Blondin takes a side trip to Niagara Falls. And as soon as he lays eyes on the epic
Did I miss anything, guys?
finds his inspiration
NCGY, how's it going?
across the gorge.
Everybody else. If you got questions, let me know. Free shipping on everything. Oh,
And nobody had thought about it
super fun game.
before him either.
Thank God.
More than 1,300 feet across the gorge.
Got football, baseball, basketball.
Secures it to a tree trunk on one side and a large rock on the other.
If you guys got questions, let me know.
Then, on the morning of June 30th, 1859, with thousands of spectators gathered on either side of the falls, Blondin readies himself
See
to
how long
take
I
his
can go
first
here.
fateful
Ugh.
steps into the history books. Standing on the American side, the acrobat waves to the crowd, takes his place, and edges out.
It's only
onto
been
the
about
rope.
an hour so far.
There's no room for error. One false move, and he'll plummet 190 feet into the raging waters.
Blondin certainly knew that
Whoop.
his life could be taken.
Must have hit the
A
button.
slight slip, the anchor ropes not staying attached, balance getting thrown off by the wind, all these things could lead to his death. But as Blondin steps onto the tightrope, he blocks everything out. He seemed to be cool, calm,
Scroll through that. I'm tired of reading.
Initially,
Or talking, I
Blondin
should
makes
say.
good progress. But as he gets close to the halfway point, the ropes
I should write more of the chasers on there.
to the onlooking
Maybe I'll do
crowd,
that.
it seems as if the line is about to snap.
Yeah. That way I can just scroll down. Oh, man, really? Keep doing that?
Sits down on the rope, apparently to keep himself
I mean, that's a,
from falling.
jeez.
Obviously, people were concerned. Something he's going to die.
So, is this the end of the Great Blondin?
Let's see.
Black Friday is coming at Wayfair. It's time to light up the savings. Shop big deals from November 21st through 27th. Get bedroom furniture up to 55% off. Area
I'm just going to
lighting
write
up
a
to
few of these
70%
in
off.
here.
Lighting up to 55% off. And fast shipping on everything. Plus, pay your way with the Wayfair credit card. Shop big deals with Wayfair's Black Friday and shop early deals now. Wayfair, you've got just what I need.
You know what? I got to look up the freaking what they call half this stuff that this new stuff. Phoenix.
Can help your business.
However that is.
Upwork
Mosaic.
half
I
the
don't know.
cost of our old recruiter,
Building
and they
blocks.
have top-tier talent and everything from PR to project management. Because this is how we work now.
Yeah, I might do that later. I'm going to add some stuff in later on. So, all right, Seth Pierce Sapphire on there. Oop.
Expensive things. We know it sounds like a paradox, but we just flipped the way luxury is.
Yeah.
Like washable mulberry silk, unbelievably soft leather jackets, fine woven cashmere, all at a fair price. Get free shipping and 365-day returns at quince.com.
No, I should write that in
love
there.
cooking with Analon X. It's just the best. So whenever I'm cooking and I put the oil in the center of the pan, it stays right where I put it.
So one of the things I noticed about these pans is they have this beautiful sear tech surface, and it just makes the searing way easier compared
What's
to
this
my
guy's
old
name?
nonstick pans.
It cooks really evenly, so there's no hot spots. So everything turns out amazing.
Overall, things taste much better.
Yeah, write that one because people ask for autos.
At Grainger, we know dealing with the unexpected is part of your job description. And you made a promise to keep the line
Yeah.
open, to power through the downpour.
There's a couple for the baseball.
And our promise is to help you do it. Professional grade supplies for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. Because you can't predict the future, but with the right partner, you can be prepared for it. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yeah, been up for 6 hours and I'm freaking tired already.
Is about how to create a wow factor in your home. And nearly every way that comes to mind.
I miss anything out of the store?
Smells. My family and I feel like we live in a luxurious hotel every
Yeah.
day. I mean, think about it. It's been over 2 years, and still the first thing.
I do have some team versions of this game. $6 free shipping, but I would not do it yet because there's a lot of base. A lot of base in there. I haven't added everything in yet, but I'm working on it.
When it's got to be gold, it's got to be.
Where am I at here?
This may look like a holiday shopping showdown, but it's a Nissan sales event ahead. Good thing
I don't wanna.
an all-wheel drive.
Now get
Well, I guess I better since I'm sitting here.
for 60 months or get a low $325 per month lease on road. Better hurry.
Do a sample game with the pinch runners.
Back in stock.
All right. So basically, we do a. Hey, David. We do a C3 pick 2. These are just random cards sitting here on the side. So it'll say, or C4 pick 3, I mean. So you just pick one to chuck. You get those 3 cards. Then we load the bases up. Little guy at first. Got this shit in the way. Runner at first, second, and third. All right, we'll put him at first. Him at second. We spin for it. This is a sample game. Okay. And then a guy at the plate. So the game starts 4-0, bottom of the 9th, nobody out. Every run that scores, you get. Game ends when you score more than 4 runs or get 3 outs. And it's free shipping on everything. All right, close. Strike 1. If you guys stream, feel free to use this. All right, that's a shallow fly out. No runners advance. All right, so it'll be 1 out. But it's really easy to win. Chad is 18-2. Maybe 19. Oh, look at that. Home run. So that would have tied the game up with a grand slam. Then there would be a different batter. Bases would be empty.
He has something very special planned. A few moments later, Blondin pulls the rope back up.
Balk, which is actually a home run. That would be 5-4. The game would be over. I was just doing that so you guys could kind of see how it works. Very easy to win. That balk would have just been a ball, and then we would have kept playing. Oh, shit. Did I put that there? Yeah. That.
20 minutes after he began his walk, he
what the hell did I do here?
Okay. Celebrating. All these people were just overly excited about this wonderful feat that he accomplished.
Get back over to the rules there.
Less than an hour later, Blondin returns to the American side.
That's just a couple of the chasers. I didn't list too many. It didn't list too many at all, really.
If his goal was become
there you go. Buyers are 18-2.
He achieved that.
Average about 8 cards per game. $3 to $5 cards.
Blondin dazzles visitors to Niagara Falls with
pretty good. Free shipping.
Rope walks over the gorge. He crosses while blindfolded and while carrying someone on
football,
his back.
baseball, and
He
basketball.
even pushes a stove across, and in true French style,
You can pick
an omelet along the
whatever
way.
sport you want.
Blondin's theatrics cement his reputation as one of history's greatest showmen.
The legacy he created, he never shied away from. He performed well into his 70s, but always it's tied to.
If I miss something, let me know. So I can dig out my Brewers.
Today, a tunic worn by Blondin is on display
And
at the Niagara
Cubbies.
Falls History Museum in Niagara Falls, Canada. It recalls the daring stuntman who very carefully walked his way into history.
Anybody got requests too?
To one of the most prestigious academic
Brewers,
institutions in the world,
Cubs.
the University of Cambridge. And honoring the achievements of this scholarly community is the Fitzwilliam Museum. This repository of antiquities includes a marble coffin from ancient
Yeah,
Rome,
the hell am I doing here?
an Assyrian wall carving from 800 BC, and a German
Oh.
suit of armor from the 1500s. But among these elaborate items is a simple object.
The artifact is about 1 inch in diameter. It's circular, paper thin, made out of silver with a carving on the front of what appears to be a 3-legged stool or seat of some kind. Its age is well over 2,000 years old.
This coin is linked to a legendary figure of Greek mythology. And some say it reveals the secret of a holy woman's predictive powers.
This is a story about priestesses and prophecies, and an ancient ritual that has baffled historians for centuries.
What's the truth behind the Oracle of Delphi? It's 630 BC. Greece.
Welcome in, whoever else is in here.
According to legend, a great king faces a problem that threatens to bring unrest, disease, and death to his people. A famine.
He's having a really bad drought in his kingdom, and he doesn't know what to do.
In search of help, the king travels to a temple in the town of Delphi to consult with someone who can offer wise counsel. And it is said,
Yeah.
a priestess known as the Oracle of Delphi.
The oracle gives advice on agriculture, on war, on
There's the cub.
finance, on kingship even.
As the story goes, the king is granted an audience with the oracle, who performs a ritual before offering her prediction. The priestess steps into a cloud of vapors that rises through a vent in the ground. She then mounts a three-legged stool, like the one depicted on this coin at the Fitzwilliam Museum. Breathes deeply and then enters a deep trance.
She becomes quite animated, a little bit wild.
Yeah.
As the king listens, the
Did I
oracle
miss
tells him her
anything?
vision.
The oracle tells him to move his
Cubs.
people and go to a different, unexplored part of the empire.
While the king at first resists the oracle's advice, the drought gets so bad that he has no choice but to do as she says.
When he does move his people, it turns out that actually the oracle was right. Now he's in this new land, it's fertile, the drought is over, and everybody's prospering.
The king is so happy that he tells everyone of the amazing powers of the Oracle of Delphi.
People travel from hundreds of miles to come. It's said that the oracle predicted things like the Trojan War, floods and earthquakes.
When eventually one oracle would die, a new, younger oracle would assume the responsibilities at the temple. For centuries, oracle after oracle is said to have the same prophetic powers. But in 373 BC, everything changes. A massive earthquake destroys the temple at Delphi. Even though the temple is rebuilt, the oracle's seemingly supernatural abilities disappear.
I pull garbage.
From this point, we receive no more reports about accurate prophecies coming from the Oracle of Delphi.
Some ancient Greeks believed the earthquake was a form of divine retribution. The Oracle of Delphi goes down in history as one of the most famous legends of ancient Greece. Then, in 1981, one American researcher uncovers shocking information that could reveal the real source of the priestess's visionary powers. So, what is the truth behind the legend?
COPD isn't pretty. I'm out
Yeah.
and often out of the picture. But this is my story. And with one Staley trilogy, it can still be beautiful. Because with 3 medicines and 1 inhaler, trilogy
Did I miss anything?
for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Trilogy also
Man.
improves lung function, so
Oh, gotta love Mondays.
all day and night.
Trilogy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about one Staley trilogy for COPD.
Sure, I can do one of the other ones. Let me look here. Who do you like?
Quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste and brewed for balanced flavor. Make every sip hit
I can do the other version of it.
When it's got to be gold, it's
That's a 2 out.
Shop Kohl's Black Friday for school.
And it's a C2 pick 1.
Best deals, like 50% off Amazon tablets.
Let me see if I can find it in here.
Starting at $33.99 with coupon. 50%
Whoop.
off floor care
Hit the
things
wrong
for your
button here.
home. 50% off beauty must-haves from Sephora.
I can't do the full game, but I can do the 2 out version.
Toys at the top
That's
of
up
their
to you.
wish list.
Let me see here. I
And
gotta
women's
find it.
boots for just $16.99 with coupon. Then take 15% off some of your finds and earn Kohl's cash. Kohl's.
That's a C3 pick 2. The game starts in that one. Down 1-0. So I can change the price if you want to do it. Oh, okay, that works too. Okay. Whoop. Let me hit the button here. Come on. Hit the wrong button here. That's good. That's good enough.
Only the Sleep Number
All right.
lets you each choose your individual firmness and comfort, your Sleep Number setting, and actively cools or
Payment was declined.
either side. And now save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed, plus special financing. Shop for a limited time. Only
Didn't
at Sleep
take it.
Number.
Didn't take it. Said it was declined.
You say it when getting older starts getting old. At Prudential, we think you should ask it when your birthday opens up a new chapter. Like when you realize
Let me look
you have
again
the
here.
rest of your life to look forward to.
Yep.
Ask, now what?
It disappeared.
Here's what. You tap into the insurance, investment, and retirement expertise of Prudential and
Accept.
get everything you need to
Confirm.
help ensure the best is yet to come. Who's your rock? Speak to an advisor or visit Prudential.
No, it's declined again.
Are you loco?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
It's the most Christmassy competition of the season.
But it ain't taking it. It's just kicking it right back out.
All new Holiday Baking Championship next Monday night on Food Network.
For thousands of years,
I don't know what's going on, Sugar Hill.
Delphi has fascinated historians and archaeologists.
I know they just did a update.
As the story goes, these priestesses of ancient Greece were able to predict the future. Most people consider
I
their
don't know if that's it or what.
powers to be
That
nothing more
happens.
than a myth. Could there be some truth behind this mystical tale? In 1981, American professor Yeli DeBoer is in Delphi, Greece, hoping to unlock the ancient mystery of the oracle.
Got another
He
one
believes the
here.
answer lies not in the supernatural world, but right here on
It's not doing anything.
He also had a particular fascination with the way that geology can impact recorded history.
DeBoer focuses
What'd you
on
just
the
get
most
here?
notable part of the
LSU
oracle's
pack?
legendary ritual. The vapors
You want that
oracle was said to
shipped
have
or
into as they made their predictions.
ripped and shipped?
Prophecies were only received after they have inhaled this vapor, never before.
Rip it? All right. I got to stand up and find it here.
DeBoer examines the ground beneath the ruins
Which
of the
box
ancient
is that in?
temple and makes an astonishing discovery. He finds not one, but two active fault lines.
As far as DeBoer is concerned, this is the clue he's been looking for.
DeBoer believes these fault lines indicate that there were once cracks in the earth beneath the temple. These fissures could have allowed
All right, I
natural
got about
gases
10 boxes. I got
underground
not bad.
to rise to the surface. And one such gas has a powerful effect on
right,
humans.
LSU.
A sweet-smelling fume called ethylene.
This is well known to have intoxicating or even hallucinogenic effects.
All right, here we go.
Based on this discovery, DeBoer believes the oracle would inhale this toxic gas
Mhm.
and enter into a
All
euphoric
right.
state. Then the high priestess would proclaim her prophecies.
There we go. Let's rip it.
Continued for generations
I don't know what kind of stuff's in here.
73 BC, sealed off the fissures in the rock,
Eh.
and the oracles no longer fell into dramatic trances.
Old school
DeBoer
stuff.
believes
All
that
right.
the earthquake shut
Sad.
off the supply of these intoxicating fumes.
No clue what that is. Some kind of promo. All right. Ron Sancho.
Today, most experts
Don't know who that
the
is.
oracle's carefully worded language.
Jerry Kent.
Some researchers
Gene Knight.
suggest that the oracle's
That's old.
prophecies were given in such
Monk Gill.
tones that perhaps they could be
Roland Barbie. I don't know who any of these guys are, and I'm 50. I'm 51. George Nathan.
Explanation for the behavior
They're old,
of the oracles
old
at Delphi.
dudes. Eric Martin. I know that name. Al Sanders.
This coin, engraved
All right.
image of the stool on which
Okie
the
dokie.
priestesses of
That was
Delphi
weird.
predicted the future, is on display at the Fitzwilliam Museum. It recalls
That's a
mystical
weird pack.
legend that had a very down-to-earth explanation.
Sancho, I ought to know it. I've got some somewhere. I'll throw in a couple hobbies.
This charming coastal
I don't know what I got laying around, but
center of the nation's burgeoning whaling industry.
let me see here.
So
There
it's
might
only
be
fitting that
one.
it's home to an institution dedicated to preserving
Maybe
the
one in
country's
here. I
maritime
can't remember.
past. Mystic Seaport, the Museum of America and the Sea. On display is a
Turkey.
collection of intricately carved wooden figureheads.
I thought I had
19th century script
one
show
in the
fashioned
pinch
for
runner
railroads.
pile, but I'm not
And
positive.
the Charles W. Morgan, the last remaining wooden whaling ship in the world.
Is
But among these relics of the high seas is one object that hails from terra firma.
The item is about 40 feet long and made of a dark brown.
Mm-hmm.
It weighs about 7 pounds and has a sharp diamond-shaped head on one end. It's
Gotta be
smooth
one
and
somewhere
weathered
around
to the
here.
touch from years of wear. It looks like a sharp, pointy baseball bat.
That's my cards I haven't
This
finished
wooden club
yet.
recalls a harrowing
All right, any hobby buys, or I'll dig one out and send it to you. You want him with the Cubbies or with the Tigers? With the Cubs? Okay. Yeah, I know I got some. I got some somewhere, but I think they're in my boxes. Let's see here. I thought they was in this pinch runner pile, but I don't see it. That might have got hit last night. I don't know. But I know I got more. So we'll see.
When he comes to, his life
Try to find a couple good ones for you. Yeah, way better with the Cubs than he is with the Tigers. Way better.
along with his friends, are prisoners in the bowels of an
All right, let me get back to this regular
They've been shanked.
game here and pin that.
This is about one of the worst situations that person could be in.
And I might be able to find one while I'm sorting,
Led to the unscrupulous practice of kidnapping able-bodied
because I am looking for Brewers and Cubs right now to add to the game. So
bound for the trading center of Shanghai.
I think this is newer stuff that I'm looking at.
But Renton was strong and resolved.
Yeah, Clint
He
Frazier.
thought, if I could just stay with this, I might find an
Mhm.
opportunity to get out of this situation.
Renton and his two friends are eventually released from their
Who's that,
chains
John Lester?
and made to work on the ship under the watchful eye of a guard.
That's weird. I don't know why it took your payment
To make his escape.
for that, but not for the offer. So that seems like there might be a glitch in the system or something. Maybe there's something wrong with the offers right now or something.
To the side of the ship. But he can't just jump in the boat and head for home. They'll need water and provisions for the journey. So, in the following weeks, he and his fellow captives stockpile provisions and wait for the perfect opportunity to make their move.
Renton made sure that they had rope and sails, food, water,
Yeah.
a harpoon,
Gotta be
and a
so.
frying pan
Oh,
ready to go.
all right. I gotta get back up and move these other boxes
When the
over.
guard isn't looking, they leap into the whaling boat, cut the lines, and row away. They are
Good thing I finished it.
But their ordeal has only just begun.
There was no land in sight, and they really weren't sure where they were heading.
The men drift aimlessly on the open sea. And as the
Yeah.
days turn into weeks, their supplies start to run low.
Let's see if I got
And the
this
sailor
down here.
becomes sick and dehydrated.
Guys, I'm looking for a hobby bias card here.
At this point, if they were ever
So if I miss anything, just feel free to shout it out in chat.
35 days on the open ocean,
Stroman.
they sight land.
it must have been the most amazing feeling after everything they'd been through.
They have arrived on what will later be known
And I'm trying to pay attention.
but their relief is short-lived.
That's
No sooner do they make
me. That's after about 3 or 4 beers and my sugar gets too high.
huge wooden
Then my
gloves,
patience goes out the window.
just like this one, now on display at Mystic Seaport,
Yeah.
museum of America and the Sea. Renton and his fellow sailors fear the worst.
Brewers.
Had a reputation of doing terrible things to their enemies. And Renton thought his luck is just getting worse and worse.
Renton watches in horror as both of his friends are killed. Then the tribesmen
Come
turn
on,
their
there's
attention
gotta
to
be one
him.
in here.
Renton faced the same fate as his shipmates if he didn't act quickly.
So how will this stranded sailor survive?
COVID has been a
Oh.
really long fight.
As a father, I
There.
want to give the best tools to protect my kids.
So what can we do to get
You know
back to
what?
that sense of
Why don't I
home?
just do it
Many
this
parents
way?
are asking if it is worth it to get their kids
Looking at
vaccinated
the
against
I
COVID.
already
And the
found.
answer is yes. It's an added layer of protection.
It's safe and effective for children. It's definitely safer than getting the virus.
So if you have questions or concerns about the vaccine,
We're here to help.
Yeah, that brought me the other day.
In 18 years, Grant Gill will become an improv
Let me
legend.
type it into my.
That's why he's preparing for it now, with health tips and wellness tools from AARP to help make sure his health lives as long as he does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Type it into my into my inventory.
Espresso. What else?
Cups. Oops.
This country has never been so divided.
All right, there's quite a few there.
We at licorice.com have 50.
All right, I'll find some in there. Those are going to take me a while because I'll have to dig through my boxes.
Licorice lovers unite.
But I'll see if I can find something good there for you.
Shutterfly makes it easy to create thoughtful gifts for everyone.
But I'll have to dig that out when I ship the order off
Nana.
because that's buried in about 13 or 14 boxes.
Get 40% off
So I have to figure out which box the cards are in. They're going to probably be in different boxes. So there you know. Now at least you know. Now at least you see now that I've got some. So I'll pull a couple of them out later on. Because this stuff will probably ship tomorrow. You actually sleeve your cards up and put them in a bag. Well, barring like any kind of freak accidents or anything.
Fee-free overdrafts. Easy credit building.
I am not a morning person. I usually get up around 10 or 11.
The number one most loved banking app.
But I'll get it printed off
This isn't a real company, but there's no way to fake all
and have it ready, and then I'll drop it off at the blue box
More than 30% of the Fortune 500
probably around noon when I go door dashing.
This is how we work now.
Where are you at? Are you in Illinois? I'm in Ohio, so you should. Okay, I'm in Ohio. You should have it within a day or two. I would think by Wednesday. It's usually pretty quick.
The Sonic Garlic Butter Bacon Cheeseburger is back for good. If you're wondering why, let us clarify. Garlic butter.
See if I can find another one while I'm sorting through this other stuff here.
Sonic Garlic Butter Bacon Cheeseburger.
It'd be a lot easier if I can find one here than digging through the other boxes.
And brewed for balanced flavor. Make every sip
Padres.
hit different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. I should look. Did I miss anything here? Okay. Nope. Thought I had one, but no, I don't.
Adding Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of
Brewer.
illness-causing bacteria.
Come on, where's the cubbies?
Sanitized is better.
Now, how would you describe the chicken to someone who had never tasted it? Literally melt in your mouth tender. We don't have a freezer. You know, it's almost like a farmer's market.
Mhm.
When you walk into the restaurant, you should hear the sizzle that you're hearing right now. Just send all those waves up to your mouth. You're making me hungry. Save the planet.
It's 1868 in the South Pacific. 19-year-old Jack Renton has survived a harrowing 5 weeks.
A ton? I don't have that. I might, but that's going to be so far buried, it's ridiculous.
So what else can happen to this?
I mean, I've got boxes and boxes and boxes that I haven't even get listed in the inventory yet.
It seems his fate is
It takes forever.
But then he gets an idea. Renton thought if he could
But I'll try to hook you up a little bit here.
to the tribesmen,
maybe he could barter for his life.
Renton points to the tools in his boat. Communicating only with gestures,
Mhm.
he says that he can teach the men how to make tools just like them. He picks up some rope and makes several knots and loops. Before long, he hands
Oh no, I'm not talking little boxes. I'm talking like 5,000 card count
they
boxes.
decide to spare his life. Over the days and weeks that
It's
follow,
stuff too heavy to ship.
accepted into the local community.
Yeah, they're not little boxes. I got little boxes too, but yeah, I ain't joking.
Do work just like the rest of the villagers.
Mind the mess. That's just a few of them.
Years living in peace with the Solomon
That's
Islands.
just a few.
Then one day, he's looking out at the ocean when he sees a British ship. He bids goodbye to the tribe, swims to the vessel, and is eventually given passage to Scotland. Upon his return to civilization, Brendan publishes his harrowing tale in a series of newspapers.
Brenton's accounts
Mine's
show that
more a mess of
perseverance and
cards,
sharp wit can overcome almost any odds.
but trash day is Wednesday, so I do have some trash laying around.
This 1850s era Solomon Islands War Club is on display at Mystic Seaport, the Museum of America and the Sea. It recalls the true story of a real-life Robinson Crusoe and his amazing tale of survival.
You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna find it. Ah, okay. I'll find a whole bunch of them. Like I know it'll happen. I'll find them right after I pack everything up.
Tall Cape Hatteras Lighthouse,
There's
the
a
tallest in the
brewer in
nation.
here.
Since it was built in 1871,
But I mean, it worked out pretty good because I am looking for Cubs right now and Brewers. So while I'm sorting, at least I got something to look at.
so it's only fitting that the island is also home to the Graveyard of the Atlantic Museum.
Or look for, I should say.
The collection includes a lantern used by beach watchmen in the 19th century, a megaphone used by rescue ship crews in the 1920s, an early scuba
Brewers and
equipment from the
Cubs. Come
1950s.
on. Oh, man.
But among these antique tools is something that was once part of a deadly weapon.
All right, grab another stack here.
It's made of brass and ivory. It is discolored white with streaks of orange and brown in it. Porcelain is smooth with raised decoration on it.
If I miss anything, guys, let me know. I'll check every couple seconds here. Or a couple minutes. You get back on the. I'll pin the rules back up there.
This pistol handle played a starring role in an incredible tale of intrigue and revolution on the high seas.
This is a story about a deadly war, government conspiracies, and a sunken ship.
Brewer.
It's March 2002, Hatteras, North Carolina. Joseph Schwartzer is a 53-year-old maritime archaeologist and director of the Graveyard of the Atlantic Museum. As part of his daily responsibilities, he evaluates artifacts recovered from shipwrecks in the region.
The waters off Hatteras have been a major destination for wreck divers all over the world. People come in and donate things to the museum.
There's a brewer.
One
Hey,
day,
Lloyd.
a diver brings Schwartzer what initially appears to be an unremarkable collection of items that he says was salvaged
Brewers
from the
and
wreck of the Nevada,
Cubs.
a cargo ship that sank in June 1868.
This was just a normal day, nothing exciting. There was the usual elements from a shipwreck, doorknobs, pieces of machinery, etc.
But as Schwartzer combs through the pieces, one set of artifacts catches his attention. An ivory pistol handle and several lead bullets. When he inquires further, the
Hey,
diver
Gavin.
tells him that the wreck
Jake.
contains hundreds of rifles,
There's
pistols,
another
and
brewer.
sabers, enough to fight a battle.
This is
Finding brewers all over the place. There's a
ships at this
Cub.
time might have been carrying weapons for their own protection, but never in this quantity.
Schwartzer looks up the cargo ship's manifest and finds that the Nevada was transporting railroad materials on a routine voyage to Mexico. There's no mention of weapons whatsoever.
You've got evidence of thousands of weapons, thousands of rounds of ammunition, and there's no record of it. There clearly had to be more.
He's just gone through like 1,000 cards.
In this story than met the eye.
So what's the truth behind the wreck of the Nevada?
Yeah, maybe not 1,000, but a lot. Yeah.
I love home decor. And Wayfair. The Wayfair homes just have that razzle dazzle. They redid the guest room. All at prices you can't believe. But you should. And Blitz and Fast shipping. North Pole in 2 days. So this year, go to Wayfair for goodness sake. The gifts. You have one job back.
Wayfair, you've got just what I need.
Gold Peak's
High Lions fan.
Picked for peak
Brewer, brewer.
and brewed for balance.
Stroman.
Make every sip hit different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be Gold Peak.
Introducing Finish Ultimate, engineered for the toughest conditions. Dry, burnt-on stains, old dishwashers, very hard water. New Finish Ultimate with CycleSync technology helps deliver the ultimate clean.
Your Brant. If I miss anything, guys, shout it out in chat so I can see it.
A hard hat is one.
I'll keep checking here every couple minutes when I
Whatever the job calls for,
finish this stack.
We're America's trusted source for industrial grade products with the scale and resources to deliver and the knowledge to help answer tough product questions. Because we know that hats change, but having access to real people ready to help combined with fast delivery never goes out of style. Call quickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
It's here.
Shit, where is your stuff? Hey, great one. Ah. I finally found a Cubs, but it's Rizzo. Another Cub.
Hurry, these Black Friday deals in Saturday. Only
Oh, thanks for tagging.
They say you can't reinvent the wheel.
Rockies, Nationals, Phillies.
They say a lot of things. In 1953, they
Giants.
said our whiskey recipe tasted perfectly fine. So we burned.
Rays.
Maker's Mark. Make your mark.
When you order
Another
Domino's online,
damn
they give you a
brewer.
free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza?
In half.
Eat it most.
Really? Kyle Hendricks.
Only at
Hayward.
Domino's.
Rufus
Yep.
hates being stuck inside.
Michael Horner.
Luckily, Amy saved big at Amazon. Turns out, with the right gear, Rufus rips.
Just the season bakers make delicious cookies. Judges take a break.
All right. Well, I found one. That is a Tiger, but 23 stars at MLB. I don't know if you got that one already or not. We'll set that to the side.
2002, a North Carolina salvage expert named Joseph Schwartzer is investigating the 19th
Throw that one
century
in there for you.
shipwreck of the Nevada. In its hold is an incredible cache of weapons containing thousands of rifles and rounds of ammunition. So what's the story behind this underwater arsenal? The story of the Nevada's mysterious cargo.
That actually shouldn't even been in.
The island of Cuba in 1860.
Ah, okay. All right.
At the time, a group of disgruntled plantation owners were plotting a revolution against the mother country, Spain.
It was a group of Cubans that got tired of being under the thumb of Spain and wanted liberation.
I always liked the Carlos Bayer guy. I think he was Puerto Rican. I'm not positive.
Named Carlos Manuel de Cespedes launched an uprising against the Spanish.
He's a good one. Too bad he, like, I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. He probably shouldn't have left. But I don't remember. I don't think that was his choice. I know that's when the Cubs, like, dismantled everything.
Imperial Spain. So they turned to their nearest neighbor for help, the United States.
Did their rebuild. It's like, why do you spend 100 years building your team up, and then as soon as they get good, you get rid of them and rebuild? I'm like, huh? Hey, here we go. There we go. 21 tops. There's a cubby. It's a cool one, too. I like that.
The sympathizers stockpiled
I knew if I looked long enough, I'd find some in here.
and commissioned the Nevada to secretly transport them to the rebels in Cuba. the ship ran into bad weather and sank off the notoriously dangerous coast of North Carolina, taking its deadly cargo with it.
The waters of the Outer Banks are one of the most dangerous stretches of water in the United States.
In October of 1878, the Cuban rebels went to war without the weapon shipment from the Nevada.
Yeah, it's like mint too.
And after more than
That's what I say. I don't have many slabs, but I got slabbable stuff. But I mean, you know, I wouldn't slab that, but
rather than become part of the U.S.,
but you could. I mean, it'd be a 10.
Cuba remained the property of
More than
Spain
likely.
for 24 more years before the island nation won its independence in 1902.
Had
There's
the
a
United
couple
States
cubs,
been
but
allowed to annex Cuba, it could possibly have wound up like a protected territory like Puerto Rico. It might well have altered the necessity of Castro's revolution in the 1950s. It might have made the Cuban Missile Crisis a non-event. Any number of things might have happened.
you ever have that when you're sorting cards? You're like leaning forward, like looking for a certain player or a team, and the minute you lean back, you got to lean forward to put it in the stack because that's what you just found. It's like it happened to me 3 times here in the last 10 minutes. Maybe I should. Oh my God, it did it again.
An alien encounter to high wire hijinks. I'm Don Wildman, and these are the mysteries at the museum. A struggling designer gets the job of a lifetime.
Whoever did design her dress will automatically become a household name.
Birds,
The secret of a
birds.
weeping painting. People believe it to be a miracle.
What time is it? 7. Got about an hour before the game comes on.
Everything he thought he knew about the afterlife.
These are the mysteries at the museum.
Justin, hang on a second. This is pretty easy. Pretty easy game.
Central Park,
Bases
New
loaded.
York City's preeminent urban oasis.
It's a C4 pick 3 right off the bat.
And is dotted
Then
with
you
sectorial
spin. You keep the
as
3.
cast iron
Guaranteed the
bull
3.
bridge.
Then we put a guy at first, guy at second, guy at third, guy at the plate, and you play baseball until you're down 4-0 in the 9th. Nobody out.
Is an institution that
Every run that scores is a bonus card you get. And the game doesn't end until you score 5 runs or get 3 outs. So chat is like 18-2 so far.
1804 painting
And you don't have to win the game to win more cards. You just win.
imported Chinese
If you win,
porcelain
yeah, it's
from the
actually pretty
19th
fun.
century, adorned with the New York State seal.
So we got free
And a
shipping on it.
selection of bronze Statue of
There's
Liberty
team
figurines.
versions in the store for $6 free shipping. I would not do the team ones because that's got a lot of base in the team ones. I'm still tweaking those. These, I got some of the chasers listed. I only listed a couple.
Silk red roses that are on top.
That's in basketball. Malik Monk auto, the volcanic over here. You got a Brandon Belt number to 150. Seth Beer Sapphire, Vladdy rookie,
An elegant lady.
Stever auto. I forget what the hell else is in there. I got about I sold about 60 of them last night, so I'm kind of forgot what's left.
This is the story behind a woman who.
But they're all like $3 to $5, $3 to $5 card range. Some are a little more. There might be a couple $1 ones in there, but I can't remember. You're probably gonna get about 8 cards. So 8 cards, $10 free shipping.
Ever since Ann Lowe was a little girl,
If you
she
resell,
dreamed of being
you will get your
not
money
just
back.
a dressmaker, but a dress designer. And she had this imagination that really allowed her to craft these exceptional.
Or if you just
cheerful
collect,
gowns.
it's still a good deal.
From her shop on Madison Avenue, Lowe builds a small.
Then we got
royal
football,
climbing
baseball,
base
basketball. You
to
can pick
adorn
whatever
her
sport you
signature
want.
pleated skirts and intricate silk flower accents. But Lowe believes she has the talent to make a mark on the fashion industry.
If I miss anything, let me know because I'm
One thing stands
got a
out.
little stack of cards in my lap
She
that I'm
was a
trying
woman
to
of color,
sort through.
born in the epitome of the Jim Crow law era.
Almost done with them.
And she was mainly dressing women for events that she would never be allowed into.
Then one day, Lowe gets the call of a lifetime.
And I call it Babe Ruth because you basically got a 550 hitter at the plate,
Social occasion of the year,
designed for you to win.
the wedding of Jacqueline Bouvier and Senator John F. Kennedy.
Yeah,
Not
that's
only
a breed that I
Kennedy
missed
this
last night.
very decorated war hero and
Cub,
successful
cub.
politician, but he also came from an
Mhm.
extremely wealthy and
Miss
successful
anything
family.
here?
This
Nope.
wedding was so highly anticipated.
Brewers.
It's kind of like Princess Diana's wedding in the early 80s.
The event, to be held in Newport, Rhode Island, will be attended by the political elite and Hollywood stars alike. And any wedding gown worn by the bride is sure to become the most photographed dress in the world.
Parrots, Billy.
Whoever did design Jacqueline's dress would automatically become a household name.
Lowe spends 2 months creating an elaborate gown for Jacqueline Bouvier, along with 14 dresses for a bridal party. Finally, the garments are complete.
She had made
Tigers,
15
Rockies.
gorgeous gowns that were almost ready to be seen
Padres.
at the world's most talked about wedding.
Yeah, right. That goes over to that pile.
The bridesmaids' gowns are made from candy pink silk file. Jackie's dress is made up of 50 yards of interwoven bands of ivory silk taffeta,
Boo.
forming a bouffant skirt adorned with Lowe's signature wax flowers. But then, just 10 days before the wedding, Lowe is dealt a crushing blow. A water pipe bursts inside her shop, and 10 of the 15 dresses are destroyed.
Oh, that
Months of work were suddenly down the drain.
Lowe needs to remake the dresses. But with the big day fast approaching, she's running out of time.
The consequences of the situation are unfathomable. This could absolutely end her career.
No, I did Finding too.
With just 10 days to go before the big day, Lowe prepares to remake almost every single dress in the bridal party. She orders more fabric, hires a team of assistants, and works around the clock.
The fact that Lowe did not completely break down in anger and tears speaks a lot to her character. She did not believe in backing out.
Finally, on September 11th, 1953, the day before the wedding, Lowe puts the finishing touches on the garments.
Anne Lowe personally took all of the recreated dresses to the wedding.
On September 12th, Jacqueline Bouvier and John F. Kennedy wed in Newport, Rhode Island. The reception is attended by more than 1,200 guests, including senators, diplomats, and Hollywood luminaries. But the party's biggest star is Jackie's resplendent dress.
It became known as one of the most famous wedding dresses in all of fashion history.
And Anne Lowe's name is catapulted into the spotlight when photos from the wedding appear in Life magazine. The attention finally brings Lowe the success she's always dreamed of. She receives commissions from such famous families as the Rockefellers and DuPonts and Hollywood stars like Olivia de Havilland.
She became known as one of the most iconic wedding dress designers in all of the world. To this day, Anne Lowe really continues to inspire young designers of all races.
This beautiful debutante gown, designed by Anne Lowe, featuring her signature elegant floral accents, is on display at the Museum of the City of New York. It recalls the tale of a gifted fashionista who refused to unravel under pressure. Buffalo, New York rose to prominence in the 1820s as the starting point for the Erie Canal. And along this famous waterway in the suburb of Amherst is one of the region's most thought-provoking institutions, the Skepticeum at the Center for Inquiry. Dedicated to the examination of extraordinary claims, the museum showcases such artifacts as
Alrighty.
from the
Did I miss anything?
that was said to provide spiritual protection, a medicinal tonic from the Dominican Republic that was used as a cure-all, and an African flute played to charm snakes.
All right, Brewers. Engraved
But among
history.
these striking artifacts is one item that looks like it belongs in a trash can.
It looks like medical waste. The artifact is 4 inches long, 7 inches wide. This is a cluster of cotton fibers, and it's off-white with a yellowish stain upon it.
This dirty ball of cotton played a key role in solving a miraculous mystery.
This is
The
the
heck
story of
What
skepticism,
did I do here?
faith,
Mhm.
and detective work.
What's up, guys? Let me know if you got questions.
September 1996, Toronto, Canada.
Easy to win.
At a small
I'm gonna have to
Orthodox
get my
church,
charger
the
out.
Sunday service is underway when members of the congregation notice
You don't even have to win to win.
a portrait
Every
of
run that
Virgin
scores,
Mary
you
that
get
hangs on a wall.
on top of your C4 pick 3. So you're guaranteed 3.
They were stunned.
Average, most people get like 8 cards. Free shipping
Down the side of the Virgin Mary's
on everything in the store and the game.
believe it to be a miracle.
Oh,
From
hell, what is it
statues
doing
to
here?
paintings,
23.
weeping
Football,
religious
baseball, or
icons have
basketball.
been documented throughout history. Some believe them to be blessings from God that possess divine powers and make miracles possible.
Many believe that these crying icons have
Right now, I'm
healing
looking through my
properties
Brewers.
and even bestow good luck upon those in his presence.
And the parish priest is
What the
in
hell
no
am I
doubt.
doing?
The tears are divine.
If you got questions or requests, let me know.
As news of the
Let me know.
spreads across Toronto, thousands of people flock to see the weeping Virgin
Oh
Mary.
my god, I'm screwing this all up.
There are lions
I
around
wish
the block.
Topps would start changing
For their whole entire day to just glimpse a
their
little miracle.
card style. Trying to separate 21, 22, and 23, and they're confusing the shit out of me.
Generous donations and expensive gifts as offerings to the weeping Virgin Mary.
People are leaving jewelry, money, just little things.
And I always bitch about Topps, and then every year I just keep buying more. I just keep buying more because I'm a sucker. Why I keep doing it?
Really heaven sent.
Can't stop addicted to the shindig.
Diabetes Association.
Yeah.
80 years.
But we don't want to exist.
We don't want diabetes
Nah.
To rob us.
To break us.
So we're
Trying to build these so there's no dupes.
pushing for affordable care
Hater's gonna go over here.
and seeking a cure through research.
So we can end
Woodrup's
diabetes
going over here.
for good. Someday you will hate us.
Until then,
2 different yellies. Cool. Alright, got any questions, guys?
Don't remove all the grease.
Super fun.
What? I just cleaned them.
Try Dawn Platinum. It removes 99% of grease and food residue. That's why Dawn is trusted to save wildlife affected by oil. Dawn
If you're gonna
Platinum
have some fun, you're gonna get some cards. No base. Unless it's like old school or something.
Awaken your inner goddess with Vitafusion's expertly crafted assortment of delicious and
46.
nutritious gummies.
oh, and I brought cupcakes.
Mm-hmm. 36.
She hits a smart center stage and is crushed by a baby grand piano.
Replacing me?
Customizing
Yeah.
with Liberty Bibbity. He doesn't even have a
Yeah, there.
mustache. Only pay for what
Did I miss anything out of the store? Nope. Curse you Mondays. Here, what's this here? Pretty Peralta. Cousins, Devin
Team hard
Williams.
shell. Team soft shell. Home
HB.
team.
Winning team.
Photo Paso, there's always so many possibilities.
I've always been prone to hair
Mm-hmm.
thinning.
It's getting older. I was under a lot of stress.
I started taking Nutrafol.
Those go over there.
Number one dermatologist.
Hey, Mr.
recommended
LeBron
hair growth
fan.
supplement.
I am back to me.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Those are over there. Any rookies in here?
Shutterfly makes it easy to create a holiday card that pops with options like double thick cardstock, foil accents. They'll even address your cards for you.
Do that
Get
there.
40% off everything with code CARDS40 at Shutterfly.
For over 25 years, Lovesac has been rewriting the rules of comfort. It's okay to change your style. Get messy. Get immersed. With Lovesac, you make the rules.
Daddy says no gifts, but drops the logs. You need some help. Etsy. Log bag.
Gifts delivered on time.
Actually, I'm gonna do that. That might not be a bad idea.
They say you can't reinvent the wheel. But they say a lot of things. In 1953, they said a whiskey recipe tasted perfectly fine. So we burned and made it better. Maker's Mark. Make your mark.
Gold Peak's high-quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste and brewed for balanced flavor. Make every sip hit different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be Gold Peak.
It doesn't get any better than this. Yeah. Be a shame if it rained, though. And that's why I brought these. See? Now they're protected.
Cheers to that.
I don't know how I'm going to drink this now.
It was your idea to bring them, bro.
Yeah, I didn't think it through.
Do you bleed red and green?
Answer.
Are you loco for peppermint and cocoa?
Scrumptious.
It's the most Christmassy competition of the season.
Sounds like holiday flavors to me.
It's going to be great.
All new Holiday Baking Championship next Monday night at 8 on Food Network.
Cool.
It's 1996. Members of a small Toronto church have witnessed something extraordinary. A painting of the Virgin Mary appears to be weeping. So what's the secret behind this pious portrait? News of the weeping painting eventually attracts the attention of a paranormal investigator in Buffalo, New York, named Joe Nickel.
Nickel investigates supernatural phenomenon. He's out there to find if these things are true and approaches every case with an open mind.
In August 1997, Nickel gets permission from church officials to study the painting of the Virgin Mary. And when he examines it up close, he spots something peculiar.
The first thing he noticed was that the tears were not actually flowing down her face. They were just sort of stuck on her face.
Nickel realizes that what's coming out of the painting isn't water after all.
He saw with his trained eyes that these were not tears, but it was a non-drying oil.
Nickel takes a sample of the liquid using cotton pads. The same ones now on display at the Skepticeum in Amherst, New York. And sure enough, it's oil. Armed with this evidence, Nickel reaches a distinctly earthly conclusion.
The weeping icon was a hoax.
But who is behind the ruse? And what was their motive? A further investigation reveals the answer. It seems the culprit was none other than the congregation's very own priest.
Barsty.
In the month
If you got questions, let me know.
the Virgin Mary started weeping,
I'm working on my brewers here.
disappeared. Shortly afterward, officials discovered that almost $500,000 was missing from the church coffers. It seems the crooked clergyman faked the tears on the painting to attract donations and then absconded with the cash. Today, this forensic sample that Joe Nickel obtained from the weeping icon in Toronto is now on display at the Skepticeum at the Center for Inquiry in Amherst, New York. It recalls the teary-eyed tale of the
IJK.
miracle Madonna that wasn't.
What time we got here?
An
7:20.
85-pound sturgeon in the Gulf of Mexico. A massive devil ray with a 4-foot wingspan. And
Yeah, questions, let me know. Super easy, super fun game. You're gonna get like 8 cards, free shipping.
found at the
More than
Royal
likely.
E. Suckus Fish Collection in New Orleans, Louisiana. But among these spectacular specimens is a deceptively simple display.
It's about 17 inches tall. It's made of glass, and inside is an amber liquid. Suspended in a liquid are dozens of little creatures, 6 to 8 inches long each, with beady little eyes and a scaly exterior. It's not often you come across a jar with 53 floating bodies inside.
These tiny creatures took center stage in an international drama that played out in the ocean's depths.
This is a story about Sweden, submarines, and an underwater mystery.
Javis, Seth, whoever I missed there.
It's the 1990s. The Cold War is over. But despite the apparent fall of communism, tensions across Europe remain high. Many fear that the destabilized Russian state will go on the offensive in a desperate bid to gain new territory following the breakup of the USSR. And one country in Russia's firing line is Sweden.
Sweden was very close to the Soviet Union and had to be prepared in case the worst happened.
Then something happens that suggests the country's worst fears are about to come true. One day in May 1994, while the Swedish Navy is doing a routine sweep of the Baltic Sea, sonar operators detect a suspicious sound.
It sounded like somebody was cooking something on a skillet.
To the Navy officers, it can only mean one thing.
Well,
an enemy submarine.
this thing
Yeah,
out.
assumed the worst. That the vessel they detected was a Soviet nuclear submarine.
Get my
It fits the
charger.
ideal signature of a submarine. That's because submarines they release a lot of air bubbles.
The Swedish Navy dispatches a fleet of ships to intercept the lurking Russian vessel. But after an exhaustive search, they come up empty.
They look for vessels in their water. They don't find a thing.
Yeah.
But despite coming up empty-handed, the Swedish Navy continues to pick up traces of the weird noise.
The Cold War was supposed to be over, but the Swedish Navy couldn't figure out what was happening. It could mean war.
So what's making this strange sound?
All right. Where's the brewer's wheel here? Wait a minute.
Gold Peak's high.
Where's all the damn brewer cards?
It's for peak taste.
Shit. All right, get over there. How in the freaking hell did I lose?
Well, it's got to be gold. It's got to be gold.
If you're thinking about going back to school, this is for you.
Hold on.
I ended up spending less money my entire time at SNHU than I did in just 1 year at my other university.
My time at SNHU has given me more confidence. Now I can go for that promotion.
If you're ready to go back to school, you can do it. Southern New Hampshire University has changed my life, and it can change yours too.
Visit snhu.edu.
I have an announcement. I'm giving up smoke. I know what you're thinking. Snoop, smoke is kind of your whole thing. But I'm done with it. Done with the coughing and my clothes smelling all sticky icky. I'm going smokeless. Solo Stove Fix 5. They take out the smoke. Clever.
God damn it.
My husband and I have never been more active.
Shingles doesn't care.
I go to spin classes with my coworkers.
Good for you. Shingles doesn't care. Because no matter how healthy you feel, your risk of shingles sharply increases after age 50. But Shingrix protects. Proven over 90% effective.
Yeah. I miss anything, guys? Doesn't look like it.
Shingrix does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe
Open.
allergic reactions to its ingredients or to a previous dose. An increased risk of Guillain-Barré syndrome was observed after getting Shingrix. Fainting can also happen. The most
Where in the
common
hell?
side effects are pain, redness and swelling at the injection site, muscle pain, tiredness, headache, shivering, fever, and upset stomach. Shingles doesn't care, but
Yeah.
Shingrix protects. Shingrix is now $0 for almost everyone. Ask your doctor about Shingrix today.
This year, let Ford make the holidays bright. Go over any type of terrain with Ford Bronco Sport.
Hey, Dad.
How's the weather?
All good.
And the Ford Explorer with available seating for 7. And with power on the
Diamondbacks and Dodgers.
electric Ford F-150 Lightning, well, that's how Ford is making the holidays bright. Now, during the Make the Holidays Bright sales event, get a 2024 Edge for $289 a month with $44.29 down. Only at your local Ford dealer.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah, the avocados
Yeah.
are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
It's May 1994. The Swedish Navy has just intercepted a strange underwater signal. They think it may have originated from a Russian spy submarine lurking in the Baltic. But there's something even fishier afoot, far beneath the waves. With the source of the signal still unknown, the Swedish Navy appoints a team of esteemed scientists.
I miss anything?
Listen to the audio recording.
Yell at me if I do.
But to these experts, the noise doesn't sound like it was created by a machine. They believe it has a natural source. The team hypothesizes that the sound could be made by tiny bubbles of methane gas released through cracks in the seafloor.
They test the sediments at the bottom of the Baltic Sea to see if they can find any traces of gases that might match this sort of signal. They find nothing. The scientists were scratching their heads. What else could cause underwater bubbles that sounded like this?
Really easy. Football, baseball, basketball.
Then a
You pick.
scientist named Magnus Wahlberg comes forward with a new theory.
If you got questions, let me know.
Wahlberg was a bioacoustics expert.
I hope.
He was a smart guy, had a top-notch reputation. Wahlberg had an idea. What if the cause of the
Diamondbacks
sound
and
wasn't
Dodgers.
a machine or sediment,
Hi, Taylor.
but an animal?
And Wahlberg thinks he knows the creature that's responsible. It's a mainstay of Swedish cuisine. The herring. Herring gather in massive schools in the waters off Sweden. Like many other fish, they have a special organ called a swim bladder to help them
Diamondbacks
stay
and
afloat. But there is one unique difference. While most swim bladders are connected to a fish's lungs, the herring's is connected to its rear end.
When they squeeze that swim bladder, maybe to communicate or to express alarm, gas comes out through their anal duct.
Wahlberg suspects the noise is made by air being squeezed through the fish's
Yeah.
sphincter. And that if a school of fish was large enough, it could create the steady stream
What the hell
of
did I do
noise
here?
heard by the Swedish.
All right. Let me know if you guys got
His
questions.
hypothesis, he fills an aquarium with herring
Diamondbacks,
and gently
Dodgers.
squeezes each one by hand. The resulting sound is recorded and sent to the Swedish Navy for comparison.
Sure enough, perfect match. There was no submarine to worry about. It was just a bunch of herring farts.
Today, this jar of preserved herring is kept at the Royal D. Sutkus Fish Collection in New Orleans. It recalls the international incident that, in the end, was caused by a school of flatulent fish. Sprawling bucolic vistas, soaring Gothic cathedrals, and regal Baroque chateaux are just some of the spectacular sights to be found in northern France. But in the tiny town of Agincourt is an institution that chronicles a dark chapter of the region's past. the Medieval Historical Center. Visitors can marvel at an exact replica of a suit of armor that would have been worn by a French knight, a metal spur used by cavalrymen to encourage their horses, and a rusted long sword wielded by a foot soldier. But among these Gallic weapons of war is a wooden object once employed by the English.
This artifact is 6 feet long, it's curved in shape, and then there's a straight end to it, and that's a really taut Kemp string.
This medieval weapon recalls an epic tale of ambition, deception, and war.
This is a story of medieval chaos and carnage.
It's 1415. England and France have been battling over territory for more than 80 years. And while the King of England, Henry V, proudly rules his country with unchallenged authority, his ambitions extend far beyond the kingdom's borders.
Henry was a young king. He was just trying to broaden the scope of the British crown. He was trying to get back what he felt was legally and rightfully his, and that was the crown of France.
But Henry has a bitter rival who stands in his way, King Charles VI of France. The ruthless French leader controls the wealthiest lands in Europe, territory that belonged to Henry's ancestors. So, on August 13th, Henry launches an invasion to reclaim the territory for the English crown.
He wants France to become part of the lands of the English king.
After a series of battles, Henry and his army seize control of northern France. But the English occupation is short-lived. The French launch a series of counterattacks, and by October, Henry and his dwindling band of Englishmen are cornered near the town of Agincourt.
They were tired, they were weak.
From his camp, Henry comes to a grim realization. He has about 5,000 men left, while the French have in excess of 30,000.
The French had several times his number of troops.
Henry fears his next battle will be his last.
The fact is that the English were very, very much the
A mace.
I would have to do something special to win this battle.
No, get that there.
Although his chances of victory are slim, Henry refuses
Yeah.
to give up hope. If he can't win by
Yeah,
first
what am I
strike,
doing here?
he'll have to do it with trickery.
Free shipping on everything. Stuff in the store too.
How will Henry snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
Diamondbacks.
To get to great. All new Holiday Baking Championship next Monday at 8 on Food Network.
Gold Peak's high-quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste and brewed for balanced flavor, make every sip hit different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be Gold Peak.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza? Here you go.
Thank you.
When you need it most.
Goddesses, I bring the vitality of sun. And I the sea. I took the kids swimming, hit up the farmer's market, and crushed my sales call. Typical Tuesday.
Awaken your inner goddess with Biofusion's expertly crafted assortment of delicious and nutritious gummies.
Oh, and I brought cupcakes.
Well, I'm a paid actor, and this isn't a real company. There's no way to fake how Upwork can help your business. Upwork is half the cost of our old recruiter, and they have top-tier talent and everything from PR to project management. Because this is how we work.
Hey, Sugar Hill, sorry. Still sorting here.
Shutterfly makes it easy to create a holiday card that pops. With options like double thick cardstock, foil accents, they'll even address your card.
No,
for you.
I found two.
Get 40% off everything with code CARDS40 at Shutterfly.
I got more boxes, but yeah.
Early payday. Easy credit building. When your money's good.
I'm just going through this one box here. I can dig some more out there later.
The number one was your banking app.
I moved on to the Dodgers and Diamondbacks now. trying to empty this box out so I got room to put my SKU number cards in there.
Welcome to the hybrid revolution. Welcome to Hagslap.
Yeah, I found. Yeah.
I've always been prone to hair thinning.
Yeah, that was the last one I found. Yeah.
I started taking Nutrafol.
I'll find more, I'm sure.
Number one dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement.
I am back to me.
Might take me all night, but I'll find them.
Nutrafol.com.
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew.
Or I'll just dig them out of the box.
extra mile, and the ones who get in early,
Mariners.
so everyone can go home on time. There's Grainger, offering professional grade supplies backed by product experts, so you can quickly.
It's also possible that I overlooked some, so.
Plus, you can count on access to a committed team ready to go the extra mile for you. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones.
There's a Dodger.
Get in the holiday spirit with Czech Cereal's 12 Days of Surprises.
My eyes are getting a little tired here.
Get festive freebies and more. Shop specially marked boxes of Czech Cereal today.
There's something going around the Gordon cult. Good thing Gertrude found Delson. Now what's going around is 12-hour coffee. And the giggles. The family that takes Delson together feels better together.
No demo Renault is totally the way to go. We touch
Mhm.
no walls.
Wow.
No demo Renault. All new. Thursday at 9 on HBTV.
It's October 1415. The kingdoms of England and France are embroiled in a civil war. That's not going well for the English. Under the command of King Henry V, they're outnumbered and cornered near the town of Agincourt. So can Henry beat the odds and save his men?
There, I'll be back in a minute.
The wily English monarch formulates the beginnings of a cunning plan. While
Here,
Henry's
sir.
knights and foot soldiers are severely depleted, he does still have a full complement of archers.
You'll be right back.
So he'll use them to lure the French army into a trap.
So to think of the archers as the main event was really something very new. The archers were usually a side event. They were meant to be something to soften up the enemy before the main attack came.
On October 25th, Henry instructs his archers to hide in the woods that flank a narrow field. Then he orders his remaining soldiers to take up position on the field. The king hopes that his army's tattered condition will lure the French into charging.
Henry is being clever. The French were very eager to fight, and overconfident.
Henry watches from afar, waiting to see if his plan will work.
The French take the bait. They charge forward. They do exactly what Henry wants them to do.
Then the English king plays his masterstroke. As the French army enters the bottleneck, Henry orders his hidden archers to loose their arrows.
The English archers knew what they were doing. They were presented with this target, this mayhem of horses and soldiers. They could hardly miss.
Henry's forces wipe out the French in a matter of hours.
After this battle, Henry is feeling entirely vindicated. He'd won against all the odds.
The king and his army return to England for reinforcements. 5 years later, a second invasion conquers the French, and Henry V rules over England and France. His son, Henry VI, eventually loses their French territories. But the Battle of Agincourt is so significant that 2 centuries later, Henry V and his brilliant military strategies are immortalized by William Shakespeare.
All right. Yeah. Did I miss anything? A little handful of potato chips.
He's remembered as this extraordinary figure who manages to rally the whole of England.
Free shipping on everything, guys. The game, stuff in the store.
Today, this replica of the longbows used by King Henry's army is on display at the Medieval Historical Center in Agincourt, France. It recalls the brilliant English monarch whose military triumph galled France. Austin, the state capital of Texas, has a famous and quirky unofficial slogan. Keep Austin weird. It's a spirit
Show you the wheel.
to the city's eclectic shops.
Wrong wheel. Oh, no, that's right. Wheel. Easy to win. You're like a 550 hitter at the plate.
Town is also home to one of the most idiosyncratic establishments in the country, the Museum of the Weird. Celebrating all things strange and peculiar, its highlights include a reproduction of a flesh-eating toad from Madagascar, a voodoo sculpture crafted by a Haitian witch doctor, and plaster casts of Bigfoot's feet.
This is basically designed for you to get a lot of cards. About 8 is the average. Easier than running singles. I'm probably losing money on it, but that's all right.
Beautiful brass filigree features in a design of something distinctly
I don't eat.
This box is linked to a paranormal investigation that turned a skeptic into a true believer.
This is a story of two brothers, a phantom farm, and one man's quest for the truth.
It's the 1870s.
Oh, no. You get every run that scores.
Civil War. A new craze
Here,
is sweeping
get back to the rules.
spiritualism.
So far, the buyers are 18-2. And the one guy that lost twice is because I messed up and didn't save the wheel.
Claiming they can talk
But
to
he
the
still got like 20-something
The idea
cards.
that the soul could be contacted. This was
Yeah,
very,
right.
very
Average card value is like 3 to 5. Might be a couple a little more. Might be a couple a little less. This got hit pretty good last night. So you start off, you get a C4 pick 3. You keep those, you're guaranteed those cards. Then we put 4 guys on base, and we play until you either outscore, you're down 4-0, or you get 3 outs. And every run that scores, you keep. So you don't have to win the game to win. Obviously, you hit a home run, everybody on base scores. So ideally, you want to hit a home run, then reload the bases and hit another home run before you score. That would give you like 11 or 12 cards.
during their moments of grief.
11.
He wants to expose the movement as a fraud. And one particular case seems to present
Get
him
this out of the way here.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Olcott learns about 2 brothers in Vermont, William and Horatio Eddy, who are among the
Yeah.
nation's most
And obviously, they don't ship in this stuff. I reuse these just so I can keep track. It's easier than using this, cheaper than using sticky notes. So we got football, baseball, and basketball.
Witnesses say that unlike other mediums who can merely talk to the dead and relay their messages to eager audiences, the Eddy
Whoop.
brothers can
There we
conjure
go.
such
Back up to
spirits
that.
in a physical form.
Olcott knew he had to go and check them out to uncover how these brothers were actually doing what they were doing and see if they were.
It's $10, free shipping. You're probably going to get 8 cards.
In September,
Almost everybody has gotten 8 cards.
Olcott visits the
Somebody
Eddy
got like
farm
11
to
or 12.
witness
I
a
can't remember.
seance for himself. He and several guests are brought into a dimly lit room and seated in a circle around a
And I think the lowest total was like 6, maybe
Spread out on
7.
its surface are several musical instruments. Then one of the brothers, William, sits in a curtained container called a spirit cabinet, like the one on display at the Museum of the Weird in Austin. William instructs everyone, himself included, to join
You guys got questions or anything? Oh, yeah. The other stuff in the store is free shipping too. So we got some player lots, team lots in there.
seems to emanate from the instruments on the table. Disembodied hands appear to float over the assembled guests.
Waiting for one of the people that played since I came out with this to jump in. But it is Monday night. That way you guys can see.
Suddenly, the seance takes an even stranger turn. The figure of an American Indian appears in the room and begins to speak. He is followed by the spirit of a soldier from the American Revolution, a Russian aristocrat, and then an African tribesman.
The Eddy brothers brought forth a whole retinue of
I'm looking for
characters
Dodgers and
in
Diamondbacks
dress
here.
and garb from different
Did I
time
miss
periods,
anything out
from
of
different
here?
places around the world. And they do not seem to be actors. If this is a trick, Olcott cannot figure out how it's being done.
After several minutes, the spirits vanish and the seance ends. The assembled guests are amazed. The display is so convincing that the once skeptical investigator is left with only one conclusion. Spiritualism is real.
His first seance with the Eddy brothers absolutely upended everything he thought he knew about life and the afterlife. And Walcott became a pretty quick believer and a pretty firm one.
I don't know who's still in here. The only way to get the chaser is hitting the number in the basketball box. That's the auto chaser anyway. There's some other stuff in there too. There's going to be more when I get done sorting stuff out here. Which is what I'm doing now, digging through.
The UPS store wants to make this the best holiday season ever.
And there's team-specific versions of this, but I would not do that unless you PC the team, because on those wheels, there are base cards. And I've got to tweak it. I got a different idea for that, but I still have to tweak them. But they're $6 free shipping, so I don't know.
It has to get there in one piece store. We're the one stop.
If you just want cards, then yeah, it's fine.
Unstoppable every way you holiday store. The UPS store.
That's good for a start. I should have called it the starters. Like a starter wheel or something.
Then we can understand how they're really doing.
Diamondbacks and Dodgers. Where the hell are they?
We've come one step closer. The Petivity Smart Litter Box Monitor tracks your cat's litter box behavior and weight, and alerts you when changes could require a vet visit. They may not be able to tell you everything, but with Petivity, you can feel confident you won't miss what matters most. Petivity, proactive care for lifelong health.
My dry eyes made me a burning, stinging 5 times a day.
Makeup smearing, drop Susan.
I want another option. That's not another drop.
Tyrvaya, it's not another drop. It's the first and
Alone 31% of his passes 20-plus yards down the field. But in the Super Bowl, he completed 0. But let me show you what they did to the Eagles in that Super Bowl. Right here, they got Travis Kelce traveling across the formation. The nickel and the other backer split, so he knows he's got zone. They're going to run a cross concept with a post over the top against quarters coverage. Now, Mahomes knows that that quarter safety is going to cut, so he's going to throw this ball with anticipation because he can't throw the post with the other safety going to cover that one. So right there, he hits Travis Kelce wide open. Right here, they're going to run another crossing concept. It's a pylon with a wide, and Travis Kelce is going to run a fake cross, get the linebacker to look at Patrick Mahomes, and then come back out, see that the corner is in the spot where they want to complete the pass, and settle down into that honey hole to get that nice completion. So what they did is they attacked the middle of the field, and then they came back, and when the Eagles tried to play man, they said, you can't play that either. And they hit him with the out and up. You see the boy deep down the field, and all of these completions were less than 20 air yards. So when you look at the stats are kind of like bikinis, fellas. But they show you a lot, but they don't show you everything. And Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs can be good without completing those shots down the field. They got to attack the middle of this defense for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Fitz, what I saw in those videos is 15 throwing to 87. And I think we all understand why. He's one of the best to ever do it. But at some point, someone other than 87 has to step forward. Are there any candidates that are on your short list that you want to see tonight be that guy?
Yeah, Rashee Rice has done a great job over the last 4 weeks. They played his playing time has continued to increase. Their production has continued to increase. He's a guy that's already shown he can be depended on by Patrick Mahomes. He's making his plays when he gets his opportunity. We just need to see more of that. And I think if he do that, they got a great chance to come out victorious tonight.
This man right here, I would argue, runs as furiously as anyone in the league right now. I mean, he runs like he's afraid he's going to get cut if he didn't get 5 yards, doesn't he?
The knees and elbows, man. Make sharp when he comes through the holes.
Yeah, but you love that.
Yeah.
The passion and the
Anyway,
that man plays. It might be his kind of night in the race.
if you got questions, let me know. Very simple. Basically, it's a C4 pick 3 right off the bat. So you keep those 3. Then we put a guy at first, guy at second, guy at third, a guy at the plate. We play baseball. You're down 4-0 in the bottom of the 9th. Nobody out. You play until every run that scores you get. You play until you either beat me, score 5 or more runs, or get 3 outs. Very easy. It's basically you're designed to win extra. So it's $10 free shipping. The average, most people get 8 cards. This is all like $3 to $5 cards. Couple more. Who do you like? I can shout out something. We got one auto. It's Jonathan Stieber, Bowman Chrome. Got a Gossman green, all aces. Got a couple old school. They're all chasers, really. Numbered stuff. Got a Brandon Belt number to 150. Diamondback there.
Get to the boss man, who is Jalen Hurts. That's such a great point. Everyone talks about you got to get pressure to Mahomes. Last I checked, every quarterback there's ever been, you got to get pressure to whoever that is. And the Chiefs defense, again, worth pointing out, they're second in the NFL. We're going to talk when we continue here as we get closer and closer to this game with Peyton and Eli. Some thoughts on the varying degrees of difference.
Did it go through this tech? I think it did.
Offenses and what the Eagles might have learned coming up short, and we'll reveal the winner of this week's Gimme. That's all on the way as we continue from Rainy Arrowhead in advance of this monster Monday Nighter.
You're watching Monday Night Countdown, presented by Panera.
I just wrote a few down. I didn't write very many. Vladdy rookie. Seth Beer Sapphire.
Use, win big. You pick 2 and get more. Only at Panera. Freshly prepared with clean ingredients.
I get to love you forever knows forever.
Yeah.
How does he have time to visit everyone in one night?
Well, he has VIP parking.
And how does he know if I've been naughty or nice?
He sees everything.
Everything? Let me guess. He's got lots of storage too.
The electric BMW Road sales event is on now. It's the 2024 BMW iX X-Drive 50 for $799 per month now through November 30th.
The first time you made a sale online with GoDaddy was also the first time you heard of a town named Dinosaur, Colorado. Start an easy-to-build, powerful website for free.
Who's still in here?
Puts you first. Start for free at GoDaddy.com.
There's more chasers than that. I just only wrote a few.
Dramatic.
This is the story of the best part of the sandwich.
Dodgers and Diamondbacks I'm looking for.
One has it all.
So I said, no, you're the one who's jealous. Yeah, hilarious.
The other,
Oh, come on.
something's missing.
Is it hard to be a lunch icon?
Icon? No, it comes naturally.
That's it. Lunch icon. Yeah, right.
Uncrustables are the best part of the sandwich. Sorry, Crust. In a freezer aisle near you.
This holiday season, give your family the gift that keeps on going.
Our very own Energizer Bunny?
Energizer Ultimate Lithium. The #1 longest lasting.
How's all my Dodger cards in?
Jameson, famously smooth whiskey, and a famously big family. It always one of us. Even when he shows up uninvited, he's never empty-handed. You see, it's nearly as smooth as our whiskey. Must be a Jameson.
What if your entire day glided like Dove Men? It's made with a plant-based moisturizer and glides on without irritation. So you can glide through your entire day.
And base BSB cards.
Feel the Dove Men glide.
I think I found them.
As soon as I lean back, I find one.
Is one way to show your love.
Car part.
But delicious Caesar canine cuisine is a better way.
Again, I did it. If I miss anything, guys, let me know. I'm sorting. Trying to dig some team cards out here. Free shipping on everything. The game, the store. or the game, the stuff in the store.
I always
There's team versions of this in the store. I would only do that if you PC that team because I'm still working on that. Those wheels will have a base on there too.
50% off today. It's the Black Friday sale at K. Get unbelievable savings with 40% off.
But
fashion
that's $6
jewelry
for
and 30%
with
off
free
bridal.
shipping. So
Hurry in. These savings won't last long. Only at K.
but like I said, I am still tweaking those.
Way to say this. Your wife isn't who she says she is. I'm sorry.
Where's the damn Dodgers cards?
This is all just a misunderstanding. Had a bad day is all.
I'm a sheriff of the American Constitution.
Do you want a towel?
Does my voice and pose bother you?
I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Consequences. They're almost here.
What is the point of being a billionaire if I can't have somebody killed?
FX's Fargo premieres Tuesday at 10 on FX. Stream on
Mm-hmm.
Monday Night Countdown is presented by Panera. Freshly prepared with clean ingredients.
Well, my friend, the time has come. Ready to move and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. Let the music play on. All night long. Embrace this moment. Everything we work for towards this moment. All night long. It's called to a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
Kelsey over the shoulder. He's got the touchdown.
We'll use this pain, we'll use this failure to motivate us.
Mm-hmm.
Joined out by Peyton and Eli Manning, who you can see at the top of the hour on ESPN. Two guys that know very well what goes into those moments and
Yeah.
just like this. And Eli, I want to begin with you. Two very different approaches to offense. As you look at the tape, what's notable?
Well, like I said, both of them are very good, but two different styles. The Philadelphia Eagles, they'll run the same version of a play over and over again. A.J. Brown will run this short in 4 or 5 times in the course of the game. They'll have different things on the top of it where the Chiefs are going to have every play will not be repeated. Nothing will be repeated. You'll have a jet sweep. You'll have motion. You'll have half rolls. Designer plays looking to get shots down the field. It's hard to prepare for that because some of these plays you will not have seen on film. They're brand new, but both of them find ways to get the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Hurts is fond of saying he either wins or
Missing anything here?
When he and the Eagles look back to that Super Bowl loss in such a close game, what would they have learned?
Where the defense has to study the film from last year to pick up on some of the things the Chiefs did. This is a pivotal play. The Chiefs are faking jet motion. The receiver goes back out, wide open throw, pivotal play. They actually ran this play again later in the game. Let me show you what happened, okay? The Eagles thought that the Chiefs were running in jet motion, and this safety was going to come down and take the receiver, and this corner would have replaced.
Anybody got questions?
That is not what happened. The Chiefs fake the jet sweep motion. He stops. He goes back out, wide open, throw in the flat. Eli, I could have completed that throw. Not sure you could have. The Eagles have to play this motion better this time around, Scott. Something to look for tonight.
My arm in a short game. Like I got the flat, I got that throw all day long. Eli, who we got on the show tonight?
Yeah, we got Caitlin Clark, who scored 35 points last night, and we got Mike Vick. You'll know something about playing in Philadelphia, but under Andy Reid. Hey, who else we got? And we got Mark Wahlberg, who obviously played Vince Polly and Invincible. He's a Patriots fan, but he's a popular Eagle as well. So, should be a good one tonight, Scott.
Boys, happy Thanksgiving to you and the family. Great to be with you. Let's enjoy this game tonight, all right?
You too, pal.
We appreciate you. All right, the winner of this handsome trophy right here, the Henny Award, Brock Purdy. Hey, Brock Purdy. Not bad at it. San Francisco, not bad at it. Perfect passer rating. It was only right. Phenomenal.
Had a great day
That
yesterday.
man right there had a nice day. And how about Christian McCaffrey back on the touchdown train after the streak was finally snapped? Throughout the second half, but they could not get home. All right, Robert, let's go to you. ESPN bets the picks for this big game tonight. Who you got?
Yeah, so I'm going with the Kansas City Chiefs. Listen, Patrick Mahomes is 12-1 in primetime games. 12-1. All right, he has the highest PBR in the fourth quarter of 1-4 games over the last 2 years. So although Jalen Hurts comes to this game with 3 straight 100-plus PBR ratings and 8 touchdowns and 1 interception, give me Patrick Mahomes every single time in these big-time matchups. He's got to use his legs tonight, but I got the Chiefs 31-28.
Who you got, Larry? I got the Philadelphia Eagles. In games like this, when the weather...
Flip it over to the wheel.
The game is won in the trenches. If you look man-to-man, the Philadelphia Eagles have the better offensive
Free
line.
shipping on everything.
If they get it done, I think they come out victorious this season.
I like where you go with that, Larry, but I'm taking KC, and I think I'm taking them for that reason. I think when Kansas City played the Philadelphia Eagles last year in the Super Bowl, their trenches wanted to make it a point that we are physical and we can get after the quarterback too. I think this is a Chris Jones game tonight. I think this is a Kansas City defensive game, and Pat Mahomes with the ball. I'm
gonna go with the Philadelphia Eagles. I just love Jalen Hurts. I love his composure. I love the way he shows up in these primetime matchups. And what I keep thinking about for the Super Bowl is that even though Patrick Mahomes made the play to win, Jalen Hurts was there to play, and he was able to go toe-to-toe, and he's been great in these sort of matchups. I take
Yep, that's Brewer than I missed
with the
earlier.
roar of the kingdom in my ears, I feel silly, but I'm with you. I'm with Philadelphia in a low-scoring game. I think it's a defensive game, and the weather, we've been waiting for it, so have you. We're going to get out of the way. Joe, Troy, it's all yours. We'll see you at halftime, and we'll see you for Sports Center when it's done. Enjoy.
Yeah.
It is a raw November 9th for this matchup tonight on Monday Night Football. The city lit up red with the Eagles in town, and Jalen Hurts getting set to go, taking on his counterpart Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs. We've been waiting a while for this one. It's finally
Hey, Collison. Yeah.
Fit in there.
You either win or you learn. That's the mentality I have. That's the mentality we have as a team.
Yeah, all right. Megan Jordan. DPZ Gators. What's up, guys? Let me know if you got questions. I can pop the rules over here. Chat is 18-2. And the only reason there were the 2 losses is because I screwed up the wheel and forgot to save it. But he still got like 20 cards. So he's still 8. He's still 8, even though he lost. Or even though he didn't win them all. But
It is one of them nights. It is nasty out there right
what do you guys like? I'm just going to... all right, these are not cards that are in the box. I'm just going to give you a sample of how it works. So it'd be a pick 4 or C4, pick 3. So you trash one of those. You keep the other 3. Then we spin the wheel 4 times, put guys on base. And I'm just, these are just base cards that I was sorting through. So you have guy first, second, third, and then a guy at the plate. We go to the bases loaded whale. It's 4-0, bottom of the 9th. Nobody out. Wild pitch, runners advance. So he would have scored. So you'd get that card too. He would go to second. He would go to third. Close. There's actually better, you know, there's good cards in the box. All right, strike, but we're going to call that a home run. So these three would have scored. That would have tied the game up. And you call out another number for a different batter. But like I said, these are just, that's just stuff I'm sorting through. That would have been a double, runners advance 2. Get another batter up there. You basically got Babe Ruth at the plate. Triple, that would have ended the game. That would have ended the game.
But they ran the ball effectively and were able to score points and win games. Here is of late. They've had a hard time running the ball, but Jalen Hurts, because of the knees.
Why do I get on here at night?
You got to believe that the Eagles, as much as they want to run the football, it's going to be a real key component in this ball game. Their offensive line is healthy for the first time in the last 4 or 5 games. We'll see what kind of impact that might have.
Yep, can't wait to see how this unfolds. And we continue from Kansas City. You are watching the Progressive Monday Night
Hi, Booski.
Kickoff, whether it's the Kelsey brothers,
Free shipping.
anybody involved. Glad you're with us. Gonna be fun here in Week 11.
Bro, I told you I was wearing the gold leather. You know I just got this. That's exactly why I told you I was wearing mine. There's no way you told me. Yes, I did. No, you didn't. We can check the replay. Do it.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, saving money when you bundle.
Did I miss anything here?
Should I take the hat off? Take the hat off.
Yeah.
We look stupid.
The fall holiday is here, and IHOP has the cooking covered, and the plating covered, and the serving covered, and even the kids' meals are covered. You can pour your own coffee if you want, though. New turkey meals at IHOP, and kids eat free for a limited time.
I'm not gonna ask her. Are you an alum here?
No, I'm married to Tim.
Ah, Shiver Me Timbo. Did he ever tell you the inner tube water polo story?
Yes, I have heard that a lot this weekend.
Hey, guys!
Jimmy, too long. You got married?
Where's the invite, dude? I crush at weddings.
Are you betting against the home team at their own homecoming?
They are so soft against the run.
And their secondary's trash. Just remember to act sad when they lose.
Rufus hates being stuck inside.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, Amy saved big at Amazon. Turns out with the right gear, Rufus rips.
Shop Etsy's Cyber Sales event, November 20th to the 29th, and save up to 60% on great gifts made by real people. From home decor and kitchenware to clothing and accessories at Etsy's Cyber Sales event ends November 29th. Our vision.
Hi, I'm Bruce Roth.
And I'm Lisa Roth of Quality Overhead Door.
A lot has changed over 40 years.
But our quality and service remains the same.
The leaves are falling, and so have our prices during our fallback to savings
It's
event.
10% off select premium Clopay garage doors.
10% off select LiftMaster belt drive openers.
And 10% off your next service call.
Time is running out on these savings. Don't miss out.
Save 10% on your next garage door, opener, and service call.
Quality Overhead Door.
Where we sell the best and service the rest.
Feed more families and save more money this Thanksgiving.
Does everyone have everything they need?
All week long, when you purchase high quality, low price microgram food, our Simply Give program will provide a meal to feed a neighbor in need.
Check out Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. They're like new and only available at your local Honda dealer. Checked, inspected, and conditioned with genuine Honda parts by factory-trained technicians. Honda certified it and backed it with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Certified pre-owned Hondas are in stock now at your local Honda dealer. Drive worry-free with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Honda certified it. Only when you buy at your local Honda dealer.
Mike Jersey Mike's Lisa.
Hey, Joe, since 2018, Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce have been the most productive quarterback-receiver combo in the league, and the Chiefs are looking to reignite that connection tonight. That's because despite beating Miami and Germany 2 weeks ago, Kelce had his lowest production in the last 5 years, just 3 catches for 14 yards. Kelce thinking too much in that game.
Didn't miss anything.
Off the ball and trying to read the defense instead of feeling it, and he said he plans to get back to playing off instinct tonight. Andy Reid gives Kelce the green light to freelance. As long as he and Mahomes are on the same page. And Mahomes says he expects Kelce to find those soft spots in the defense, even when he's double or even triple team. That man is like a savant on the football field, Mahomes said. He understands coverages and how to run routes. Now over to the Eagles sideline and Laura Rutledge. Thanks, Lisa. The Eagles feel refreshed after the bye week, and Jalen Hurts told us it was the perfect opportunity to get healthier. He has been dealing with that left knee injury for the last 5 games and doesn't really like to talk about it, but he did admit to us that he's getting to a place of being more on track, still saying he's feeling some pain.
Anybody got questions? Request anything?
But defensive tackle Fletcher Cox said throughout practice this week, and especially these last couple
Okay,
days,
too lazy to type.
around full speed.
Yeah, see.
Cox says he's excited to see him out there today. Joe, as for the motivation for the Eagles tonight, it's more about the future than it is the present. Wide receiver AJ Brown told me that they know that they want to get back to the dance. They can't win a ring tonight.
Yeah, Laura, no trophy is handed out tonight, but as they introduce the defense to the Chiefs, before tonight's game, we're all reminded there is no atmosphere like the one we're in tonight in the NFL. Gonna be fun. Kickoff.
At Jersey Mike's, we bake our bread fresh in store. But be careful, the scent may attract company.
Drop this.
What's up?
Breadword snatching.
I'm just gonna let the screen go black. Nobody's fucking talking anyways.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I feel free to bare my skin thanks to Sky Rizzy. I'm celebrating my clear skin my way. With Sky Rizzy, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. In another study, most people had 90% clearer skin even at 5 years. And Sky Rizzy is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Thanks to clear skin with Sky Rizzy, this is my moment. There's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how happy can help you save.
Can't focus in the game when you're worrying about the time. So whenever the clock is stopped, that's when we order in. Like before kickoff, like right now. What are you doing staring at me? Let's get to ordering. Pizza, chips, drinks, spaghetti, I don't know, balls. Now, people, you got this.
Ready for new Black Friday deals? Get 10-inch Squishmallows for $5. It's on 43-inch TV for $98. And so many more amazing deals. New deals drop online Wednesday. Shop Walmart Black Friday deals.
The UPS store wants to make this the best holiday season ever. No matter how you celebrate. We're the pack it, ship it, guarantee it store. The Share the Love store. The Extra Pair of Pants store. The It Has to Get There in One Piece store. We're the one stop right around the corner, be unstoppable everywhere you holiday store. The
Mhm.
Ikea store.
This is the legend of the great Aquaman, the greatest Aquamaning of them all, even greater than all his brothers. We open up on the 7 seas where he's riding his trusty seahorse Storm. He calls for all marine life to join him in the adventure as Aquamaning draws up the perfect play to fend off Black Manta. And as the battle rages across Atlantis, Aquamaning saves the surface dwellers again. Be dead.
ESPN welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Mhm.
It's the Super Bowl rematch we've all been waiting for. Hurts and Mahomes coming off bye weeks and looking like Super Bowl contenders again.
Damn it. 26. Mhm.
Monday Night Magic, instant classic. Super Bowl people had to reimagine. Run that back, beats Mike, dramatic. Quarterback option, might rush or pass it. Eagles and Chiefs, lacing up your cleats. Repeated defeat, got the fans on their feet. Stand up.
Connor, what's up? You're 32. I don't think he's in here. I think you're the only one in here. It's been slow. 32. Oh, okay. Oh, no, nobody said anything, so I'm not talking. Holy crap. What's he at?
Moments ago, the Eagles won the toss. They defer. So
31
the Chiefs will start this night with a
or 33?
36. Former linebacker for Kansas City and a Charger linebacker gets the home crowd fired up.
Mhm.
They do not need any product.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Not bad. I gave up until I can get some more cash flow. I ain't had shit. 39.
Patrick Mahomes and company will start at the 25. They are the number 8 offense. You see the numbers. His head coach has the best numbers in the history of the league coming off bye weeks, and
Really?
better than 5-0 for Patrick Mahomes.
I thought you weren't gambling tonight.
We'll see what the result of that scouting is here tonight against this Philadelphia defense. So good against the run.
Ooh. Ooh.
Lot of room for Mahomes, and his first throw is incomplete. For the tight end,
I'm just numbering some Diamondbacks here.
look at the starting lineup brought to you by Courtyard by Marriott. And for the offense, with Andy Reid dialing it up, Mahomes, Pacheco, a violent runner, and we should see a lot of him tonight.
You still on or?
Valdez Scantling is the downfield threat, and they mix and match receivers throughout the course of the night. And then there's 87 at tight end. Second down to 10, and Mahomes gets plastered by Hassan Reddick.
Ooh. Yeah. You're not missing anything anyway.
There are sacks, and then there are
Just the usual. What's the chasers? You know, stuff like that when people do talk.
they even have a tight end over to that side to help out the right tackle, Jawan Taylor, but Hassan Reddick.
And then leave before I even finish saying anything.
Able to get to Patrick Mahomes in last year's Super Bowl, but here
Oh, yeah.
possession, second
That looks pretty good so far.
Brings up third down and 19. Underneath, it is dropped off to
Yep.
McKinnon. And Jerry McKinnon gets 4, and that was a terrific start for the Philly
There you go.
defense. Bradley Roby just back made the stop. And you see his name second from the bottom. With the secondary up front, they're as good as any team in the NFL. Their front
56.
seven is tremendous. Well, to come out here on the road in such a big game and to be able to force a 3 and out the way in which they did, you're right. That's a great start for this Eagles defense.
I probably won't, but
With Covey staying away, and that was not a good punt by Tommy Townsend.
figured I made 40 on
Swirling down there.
DoorDash, and if I can make another 20 on here tonight. Right now I made like $1. Go ahead, look at the store. Look what was sold. Couldn't believe it.
With that one turnover that really cost the Eagles a fumble that was returned and set up a touchdown. That was the only mistake that he had in that game. It was really, in a lot of ways, the best game of his career. Now, a lot of discussion about the knee injury and how much did that bye week help him out. We'll see. But I do know over the last 3 weeks, he has
The hell do
been
they do
awfully
here?
good throwing the football from the pocket.
63.
Hands to Swift over the right side. And DeAndre Swift gets 3 yards. The offense, which is coordinated by Brian Johnson, his first year calling the plays. Previous 2 years of quarterbacks coach, is in charge of this group. Is playing without Dallas Goedert, who fractured his right forearm in the Dallas game. And that is a big.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot he was out.
No doubt. He's one of the best all-around tight ends in football. You think about what he's able to do catching the football, and he's made a lot of big catches, but he's just as important and vital in their run game.
Goddard broke his hand or broke his arm.
As Leo Chanel made that tackle, a gain of 1, and there is Steve Spagnuolo, who was part of Andy Reid's initial staff in Philly back in 1999. He's got the youngest group by age of any defense in the NFL, and man, they're playing great. They are, and this is the down where he really excels. They show a lot of different kinds of pressure. They're as good as anybody in football.
Yeah, that kind of changes a little bit, but they could break something.
They're down at 6, and Hurts is in trouble.
Ah, shit. Go, Jalen. Come on. I'll root for him right there. Actually, I'm rooting for him anyway. I want the Chiefs to lose. The hell's wrong with me? Chiefs lose, that means Browns are right there with them. Same record.
Number 22 off the slot is one of those guys. Now, Gainwell, who's in the backfield, he comes over and actually does a good job of picking it up. But Hurts just not able to find anybody open right away to get the football to. And here come all the red helmets, and they get to Hurts. Super Bowl 57 started with back-to-back touchdowns on the first 2 drives. This has been back-to-back 3 and outs. Patrick Mahomes is set to go from his 20. 2 possessions, 2 sacks, 2 punts.
Ooh, I got a poor connection. What, all anytime touchdowns or something?
Yes, please. That'll be $23. Your ad says it's free. It is for our Economy Ultimate passengers who paid extra.
Why do I have a bad connection?
Okay, cash or card.
Well, it's been like that all day. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
iPhone deals, we guarantee it. Even on the new
All right,
iPhone 15
let me
Pro.
add to the Diamondbacks.
We do have free
26 to 71.
I'll just use my iPhone.
Only AT&T gives everyone our best deals on any iPhone with any popular plan. Guaranteed. Get iPhone 15 Pro on us.
Paramount Plus presents an incredible Black Friday offer. Surprise! Starting at $199 per month for 3 months, you get all of this. For this.
That is insanity.
This is gonna be fun, man.
I'm going to change the world.
You up to the task? I want to be sitting here in my Sunday best, but what?
This Black Friday offer ends December 3rd. Your time starts now. Paramount Plus, now streaming.
Yeah, really. 71. All right. That gives me what, 60 of those?
What can I do for you, man?
Mhm.
Really craving nacho fries. You guys got any of those?
All right, guys, give me a second here.
I don't know what you're talking about. What is?
I'm going to add this wheel into the store
Look over here in the bedroom. I put that
because I
there.
don't think it's in there yet.
See you later, man. 5 charge. 4.
Experience the global phenomenon
3.
in the highest possible
Whoop.
quality at home.
2.
Now with over 3 hours of special features.
These Cardinals.
Oppenheimer, yours to own tomorrow.
Catch NFL Plus.
Didn't think so.
I catch
Yeah.
NFL Network. And I catch every touchdown every Sunday afternoon on NFL.
Mhm.
Catch it all.
No, that looks stupid, but who cares? I don't care.
Just to
Faces
refresh your memory,
loaded.
you got the NFC. The top record belongs to the Eagles at 8-1. In the AFC, the top record, the Kansas City Chiefs. And within this game, it's a matchup of the Kelsey brothers, Travis
Mhm.
and Jason. Two
$6.
guys with 9 All-Pros between them,
Seven
and
of
there
them.
is Mama Kelsey, Donna Kelsey,
See.
godmom of 2 great young
All
men.
right.
And out to Pacheco.
Mhm.
Isaiah Pacheco is able to pick up 3.
No.
By the way, as far as the Kelsey brothers are concerned,
Am I missing? Did I miss anything?
and Jason Kelsey,
Holy
the
hell.
older brother, has yet to beat baby bro in an NFL game. Yeah, and big brother not winning that game last February, that's the one that obviously stings the most. But I tell you, Donna Kelsey, she's become quite a celebrity, and what a great job she did in Ed raising those boys. There's Pacheco over the front.
Yeah.
First big play of the night, Isaiah Pacheco over the right side. Blankenship made the tackle big gain of 24. Well, a really good job on the outside. Jawan Taylor, number 74, he's able to hook Hassan Reddick and allows Isaiah Pacheco then to get on the edge and pick up that game. Really like this Pacheco and what he's able to do. You see him out on the edge with the speed that he has, but boy, he's just as effective between the tackles running the football. See how important he is in their wins. Here's a handoff to Kadarius Toney, who was one of the stars for the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, able to rumble for 14 yards.
Mhm.
Well, this offensive line inside is one of the best. And Creed Humphrey, number 52, right here in the middle at center. You see the job that he's able to do. He reaches and then he secures the lane that allows the run. Really effective running plays on those last 2 downs. First drive, the Chiefs, 3 pass plays. On it, this drive, 3 runs. Quick throw, out on the edge, Hardman.
Yeah.
Back in Kansas City after starting the season with the Jets. Happy to be back in red, and he picks up 5. Well, you look at this Chiefs offense, and we all know that they come into this game, and it's built around Patrick Mahomes and the passing game and the things that they're able to do. And I think as the season has gone along, they've gotten more and more comfortable, or Mahomes has, that is, with some of these younger receivers. But there has been times earlier in the year when they've had to rely on the running game. They've done that, and that's not in Andy Reid's nature. But a couple big runs already in this possession. Not this time. Pacheco is wrapped up immediately by Milton Williams.
Shit, I shouldn't have put the Diamondbacks in there.
A loss of 2 on that
Get
play
something
as
screwed up
Williams
here.
just knifed right through. Yeah,
Yeah, who's in here? I miss anything?
offensive line. That's a tough job on the left tackle, Donovan Smith, trying to reach block that and cut him off. And with his upfield penetration, was
I have a
able to
poor
get
connection somehow.
and the pass is caught. That's Tony, and we'll see where they put it down. Roby made the strong tackle, and they are right at the marker.
That's not where his foot was.
Picked it up, and we're going to get a measurement. They're going to call the sticks out. Here's the completion from Mahomes. Well, you see there's no safety in the middle of the field. It was an all-out blitz, and they're just trying to get the ball out of Mahomes' hands quick. They do. The tackle,
Bad spot.
it does look like he's short.
Maybe.
Based on that angle. Where they put it down, though, with that yellow line. It is enough for a Kansas City first down.
I don't know about that one. Mm-hmm.
Kadarius Toney had a touchdown catch, his only catch in Super Bowl 57, and followed that up with a Super Bowl record 65-yard punt return to set up another score. And he's touched the ball twice in 2 good plays tonight. Well, he hasn't had a lot of touches over the last several weeks. Hasn't had a lot of offensive snaps. But watching practice on Saturday, I got the idea. As now they're going to get Josh Sweat coming over the line early.
Futures on infraction. Defense number 94. 5-yard penalty. First down.
But you got the idea in watching practice and then in talking with Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes, for that matter, that Kadarius Toney was going to have a bigger role in this game. And a big part of it, quite simply, was him getting back to health. He had a knee surgery back before training camp and then had a toe injury week 2. And they want to make sure he's fresh down the stretch. Here's Rashee Rice. Makes him all first down plus. Out of bounds near the 10. Went around Darius Slay and the rookie. Got 14. Well, the rookie has had quite a year this year. He's the leading wide receiver for this Chiefs offense, and this is a lot of what they do with him. Get the ball into his hands quick. See the move that he makes on Darius Slay. But he's been really effective. All but 5 of his catches this year have been under 10 yards. And so they like getting the ball into his hands quickly. Let him run. He's very effective yards after the catch. Toney again ran into his own man, back into Donovan Smith. Hassan Reddick will get credit for the tackle. But in that case, it was Toney, who is 193 pounds, running into a 338-pound tackle. Second and goal. Shows off his quickness here, though, because as Sweat gets on the field, if he hadn't have run into Smith, he gets a little bit more out of it.
All right, didn't miss anything here. Well, I was looking through my box.
Some of the quickness and speed that these Chiefs skill players have.
Free shipping on everything.
Here is a handout to Pacheco, making his way near the 3. Well, I mentioned Rashee Rice and what he has done for this offense as a rookie in the passing game.
Anybody got questions or anything?
Making a block, really helping things out. And a good job again by Juwan Taylor securing that edge. Kelsey has not been targeted. This is usually where Mahomes is looking for 3rd and goal.
Whoa. Who was it? Watson.
Mahomes able to buy a little time, moving around back there, and a 3-yard score to Watson, his first touchdown of the year. We'll keep an eye on Kevin Byard, the safety, and he looked like he got a little confused. Everyone else was in man coverage, and he did not continue to go with Watson and left him wide open for the touchdown. Byard has been with the Eagles for less than a month. Longtime Tennessee Titan, and it's 7-0.
Ew, poor connection.
80-yard drive, 46 yards on the ground.
I wonder if it's because of this fucking thing here.
Watson with a catch.
Yeah, maybe not.
Score. 7-zip, DC.
Herbie, can you believe what we just saw? Scott, just an incredible play. ESPN on Hulu plus live TV. Is this because ESPN's on Hulu?
Plus live TV.
ESPN on Hulu plus live TV. Got it, Herbie. Thank you.
Go to Old Navy and you'll save a toboggan full of buckaroonies. It's a real bada bing, bada boom situation.
This Friday only, get deals for 50% off. That's 50% off, only at Old Navy.
Look, this deal is a steal, and so is the toboggan. I know because I stole it.
NFC North foes meet again. DJ Moore and the Bears are on the hunt for a win. And Joshua Dobbs and the Vikings continue their improbable run. Bears Vikings on ESPN and ABC.
Get unlimited with Spectrum Mobile for $29.99 a month.
See, there's no way you ate 50 Hot Wheels.
And you also get a second month unlimited for free.
Need a helicopter, 2 parachutes, and a yacht. Honey mustard, me.
One line for you, one line for the other.
Train station, Geneva, 100. But first, I have some unfinished business. Hey, Barb.
Get one line of unlimited for $29.99 and your next line free at Spectrum Mobile.
Imagine life without that awful joint pain in your knees, neck, shoulders, and back. Now there's an amazing non-invasive medical option available here. Regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics. No surgery, no steroids. A natural solution that helps restore damaged tissue in your joints with long-lasting results. Don't spend one more day in pain. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. Learn more about these non-surgical treatments at Kinetics.
Spectrum Business is made to work, just like your small business. Made to connect and compete. Made to power through even when there's no power. With wireless internet backup, nothing slowing you down. Made to stay on track and on track. And made to keep you working no matter what, with complete connectivity and reliability.
It's a hit.
Because your business doesn't stop. You need a network made to do the same. Spectrum Business, made to work.
Tonight's aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. A city that is lit up red. They're Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs are on top. And just another example of how slippery Patrick Mahomes is in and around the pocket. Little jump touchdown throw like a shortstop coming across the bag to try to double play. He's as good as there is in navigating the rush and finding the little crease and knowing where to go with the football. Go back and take a look at it. First of all, Kelsey, number 87, he's going to draw a lot of attention, as you can imagine. They play him inside out. They're going to take him away. You see then Justin Watson coming in behind that. But to go back to your point, Mahomes, and he just has a knack for feeling the pocket, knowing where to step up, and then still being able to keep his eyes down the field and find the open receiver. But that was a bust on the back end by Philadelphia. But a good job by Kansas City. They came out throwing on that open possession. Had to go 3 and out. They committed more to the running game. And Pacheco had a nice run. That as did Kadarius Toney.
All right. Check the store. Did I miss anything? How did I only sell one LSU pack today? That's weird. Yeah. Of all the things I thought I was going to sell. Moto, what's up? Oh. Tell me it wasn't your order. I screwed up. I screwed up somebody's. I got them shipping and I came back home. There were 2 cards sitting here. I was like, damn it. And then I did it again this morning. So I went back and I watched the show from yesterday to see that one. I just haven't gone back to whatever day that was, Friday or Saturday. My days are running together here to figure out the other one. I don't think it was yours, though. I have a poor connection. Wonder if it's because it's plugged into this stupid thing. Let's see if that helps it at all. Get the battery kind of charged back up a little bit. All right, I still got football, baseball, and basketball. We got free shipping in there. Yeah. Trying to pick shit up while I'm doing this. Whoa.
So you got Hurts who comes up and he sees
I know you got the Ray Lewis. Yeah.
You see Kelsey, he's shaking him off. A lot of what happens, Kelsey handles a lot of the.
But I can't remember if you did. Did you do one of each? I can't remember. And I wasn't even drinking that morning. Ugh. Tells us that's garbage. Mm-hmm.
Little confusion on the Chiefs defense, so they call the timeout. First down and 10 for the Eagles trying to answer here in Kansas City.
Should I put it back over to the rules there?
We deserve a real king.
We've never seen anything like it.
I know someone might be able to help us. If you need, the seven kingdoms will follow.
Yeah.
No one hits my brother but me. I'm your father, a brother, a warrior. I'm the king of Atlantis. And the Lost Kingdom. Reading 13, December 22nd. If you look for anything, Shanti Soup. 2, 3, 4. Someone is over, baby. Keep it on the table. Chunky spicy chicken noodles. 16 grams of protein per can.
Yeah. Did I miss anything, guys? While I'm trying to straighten up a little bit.
We started with 133 stories. We'll be down to 4. There's tales of heroes. Endings we never saw.
What was that?
Will new contenders rise? Will old ones recapture glory? Will there be stories of blue bloods or red three-peats? Only one fits the perfect bill.
Here you go. Take a look at that last play. You see that Kelsey's shaking him off. He doesn't want to get redirected, and then he says, "Hey, we're going to go to the left." Now I don't know if it was a ploy or if it actually was happening that way, but it was a design keeper. And you can see that Kelsey pulls, and he ends up being the guy who makes a big block there on Willie Gay. I mean, Jason Kelsey just turned 36. If he centers that quick, no, he doesn't look like he's lost a step, and I would imagine that they'll be talking with him, hoping for another year out of him because he's still playing at a high level. Here is a handoff to Swift. And a gain of 3. Well, Jason Kelsey has a daughter named William, and she is imitating her father, and there's just nothing cute. Well, it's like 1960s. Style because you got the hand back on her low back. You know, you don't see that anymore. I think they did that back in the 60s. I don't know, but it's fantastic. He and his wife Kylie, who's in the seats, by the way, not the suite, have 3 daughters under the age of 4. And I think every offensive lineman wants their kid to be an offensive lineman. Hurts able to get rid of it. He is able to find Swift flag down in the second.
Oh shit!
Well, DeAndre Swift gets 2. Pressure by Omenahu. It forced Hurts again out to his right.
Illegal use of hands. Hands to the face. Defense number 38. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Poor connection. Damn
That
it.
is penalty number 13 on the year on L'Jarius Sneed. He's the most penalized player on the team, and he's the most penalized corner in all of football. And this is going to be a pretty good matchup between these two. L'Jarius Sneed.
All right, throw that over there. Yeah.
In the Super Bowl, if anything,
I got a bad connection.
Devontae Smith. But in tonight's game, look for him to be lining up against A.J. Brown a good part of the night. And Sneed is awfully good. He's going with him tonight. He's going with him right now. Wherever Brown has gone just in these last few moments, he's been running with them. But Sneed's just got a quick grab in the way that he has throughout this season. Here is DeAndre on first down.
Yeah.
Pick up a couple. You talked to Steve Spagnuolo, who was brought here to Kansas City by Andy Reid in 2019.
Yeah, anybody got questions? Let me know.
He told us, the penalties are kind of the cost of doing business. He doesn't want all these penalties to pile up on Sneed, but he wants Sneed to play aggressive the way he is. Well, he doesn't have to worry about that because Sneed's plenty aggressive.
Super easy, super fun. Get a bunch of cards. Usually about 8. 3 guaranteed. Plus whatever you win out of the game. Football, baseball, basketball. Every time we start talking. I'm good. Gonna be one of those nights.
Kansas City's touchdown, and they've gotten some good coming in. We talked about the right guard situation, the fact that Cam Jurgens is back. It helps secure the pass protection, but it mostly helps them in the run game. That's got a little bit to do with why they haven't been as effective as they're accustomed to over the last few weeks. Play clock at 1. Hurts again to his right.
Yeah, what the hell's here?
He's going to load the end zone with Smith the closest to it. Andrew Tranquil had pressure, and if it wasn't going to be Tranquil, Chris Jones was trailing behind as well, 2nd and 10. Well, I do think that for Jalen Hurts, there has been this idea that, given the bye week last week, that the knee injury is a thing in the past, and he'll be back to being the Jalen Hurts that we all know as far as being able to run. Now, he has shown not just the fact that he can run, but it sounds like the knee could be a factor throughout this season.
Mm-hmm.
Delayed handoff to Swift. Got a good block on the edge. Takes it down, spinning inside the phone.
That's a nice run. Hi, Jay Brad.
Strong run by DeAndre Swift of 18 yards to set the Eagles up. Well, do you think Jason Kelsey's done yet? I mean, watch this block. And left tackle Jordan Mailata, the job that he does, he leads it, and then Kelsey's right up in the hole. And what a great block that he has right up on the safety, Justin Reed. Excellent execution. Here is Swift again to the edge. What an answer by Philly. Touchdown Eagles.
What was that other? Yeah.
Well, Chiefs players, they were looking for a flag. Olamide Zaccheaus, number 13 for the Eagles. He was on the edge trying to secure it to get Swift outside, and he might have gotten away with one. Nevertheless, that's a touchdown. Swift on that drive, 5 carries, 33 yards, and that 4-yard touchdown score. Elliott breaks. Let's take
the
a look
hell's
at what
over here?
happened on
Yeah.
the edge with Zaccheaus, 13 for the Eagles. Got a hand of the veteran Mike Edwards. No flag. Touchdown. Tied at 7.
In all your
my god. Ugh.
The Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration is here. Come in now for the exceptional offers you're bound to love. Now through January 2nd.
You weren't made from moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, but Entyvio is. In clinical trials, Entyvio helped many people achieve long-term relief and remission. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, a risk of PML, a rare, serious, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, experience frequent infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Liver problems can occur. It's time to ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio. Go to Entyvio.com to learn more about the #1 prescribed biologic for Crohn's and UC. His name is King. He had a horse along the countryside. I saw him ride. One day they found him. From Dress the Bird to Deck the Halls. So many ways to save. Life ready, wallet happy. That's 365 by Whole Foods Market. Want to get first dibs on new Walmart Black Friday deals? Join Walmart Plus now because members shop online 3 hours early. It all happens Wednesday, November 22nd at noon. Join Walmart Plus today and shop Black Friday deals.
Andy Reid during the commercial break was working over the referee, Sean Smith. What I think the Chiefs thought was a hold. Let's send it over to John Perry. Yeah, I've been on the other side of that with Andy, and hey, he's got a great point here. This is what we call a grab and restrict right at the point of attack. Holding should have been called. 6 points taken off the board. Two St. Joe's Preps guys getting after it. Zacchaeus.
Yeah, right. Am I missing anything here?
7-7
Hail,
game,
man.
and the drive for Kansas City will start at 25, and we'll send it down to Lisa.
Yeah, Joe will teach wide
Dodgers.
receiver and primary punt and kick returner Cole Hardman was not on the
What's up,
field.
guys?
He is over here on the Chiefs sideline dealing with a thumb injury. Unfortunately, he's questionable to return.
Lisa thanks Sky Moore was back on that kickoff. Sailed over.
Let me know if you got questions.
46 rush yards for the Chiefs on that last possession. And they start off
Yeah.
here, and Pacheco bringing
Nothing.
Milton
No
Williams.
shit. No nothing.
Yeah, Bill Williams, he's had a couple big impactful plays already
Run
here in this
something
opening
constructive.
quarter. Pretty evenly matched.
Yeah.
Like it was, and as we expected.
No, I do not.
Second possession, they lean on the run game, and they go right down the field and score.
Nope.
That's it.
I haven't seen that in forever.
It's week 11. We've had to wait a while, and so far, so good. With this matchup for all the hype. Back and forth in quarter number
I got some bow, but nothing graded. And not the 87 Leaf.
Eagles able to answer. Second quarter rolls in Kansas City after this.
Totally forgot about that card.
Hi, you might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the new Capital One Venture X business card with no preset spending limit or purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. I could get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
Every Thanksgiving has a bird. A surprise guest. And some things that don't go as planned. Disney's Wish. Only Peters Wednesday.
This holiday season, give your family.
Nice Sterlingson.
Go
From Very Own Energizer Bunny?
Energizer Ultimate Living.
I don't know how I lost 300 cards. Where the hell are they?
Right here. Nice pass. Nice catch. Guy's got an arm.
And Mike, you might have to update this wheel. Wait, no. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing?
Say what?
And
Ugh.
he's loving Parmesan.
Say what? Say when? Say when? When? Fresh hot pepper? Oh, yes, please.
With 24/7 emergency roadside service.
Put that
it's
there
easy
so
to
you can
get
kind of see the wheel at the same time. You guys got questions? Let me know.
Are you an alum here?
No, I'm married to Tim.
Everything's free shipping.
Shiver me Timbo. Did he ever tell you the inner tube water polo story?
Yes,
This is football, baseball, or basketball. You can pick. Yeah. No, if you don't like basketball or football or something, you don't get stuck with it.
Yes, their sausages for them, and their secondary's trash. Just remember to act sad when they lose.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Kansas City. Second quarter is upon us. Tie game 7-7. Second down and 10 for the Chiefs from their own 25.
Too much stuff over here. The hell did I get there?
Here's Pacheco. And that hole closed in a hurry. Josh Sweat down to make that stop. Let's look at all this movement that the Chiefs put at you. Yeah, it's what they're known for, really, under Andy Reid.
Ugh.
A lot. One of the teams that do it more than most, and they just create.
That's what's left of the baseball box. We got about 47 cards left, I think. You guys ate pretty good yesterday. You got about half the box gone. Over half the box gone. Hey, ooh, damn. I just knocked some dust loose somewhere.
Indication is it's against Kansas City.
No. If you got questions, let me know. What's this here?
That is the 8th penalty on the year for Donovan Smith. 5th time he's been flagged for holding, so he's fired up after that.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Movement by the Chiefs and the way they move guys around, put together by Lou Russo, such a valuable part of our crew. Lou lost his father, big Eagles fan, Lou Sr. during the week, so we've been thinking about him. Glad to have him back. 4th down and 7, and Townsend out the punt.
Damn. Ugh.
Britton Covey waits.
Who?
Wants to return it. And it takes it out of bounds near the 40. 42-yard punt.
Over there.
9-yard return. He goes right back on offense. Back in. KC.
Death is in our air.
Ew.
Can come for us at any moment.
If you're like there are trucks.
I missed anything.
The GMC Sierra. Available with the connected driving.
Other than me sneezing my brains out here.
And the
Excuse me, guys.
first 6-function multi-purpose tailgate.
Man.
GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or just announced just in time for Black Friday. Get $3,500 purchase cash on select 2023 Sierra models. We are professional grade GMC.
Damn. I kicked something up here. Yeah.
Does everyone have everything they need?
When you purchase high quality, low price Miami.
Easy and fun game if I don't sneeze all over your cards. Ugh.
At Charlie's Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, we have you covered.
Ugh.
We know what you're for. Adventures, daily tasks, good friends, and family activities. We also know nothing beats having the perfect vehicle to fit your lifestyle, your personality, and your budget.
Yeah.
It's the 2024 Jeep Compass Limited 4x4 for $299 per month or $279 with lease loyalty. Find your next new vehicle during the Black Friday sales event at Charlie's Chrysler Jeep Ram. Charlie's Dodge, doing it different, doing it right.
This Friday on Amazon Prime Video, the Dolphins face the Jets in the NFL's first ever Black Friday game.
Yeah.
Pre-game coverage starts at 1:30 Eastern with kickoff at 3.
All right, I will be back in a minute.
Only on Amazon Prime Video. Jets have named Tim Boyle as their starter.
Yeah.
Taking on the high-flying Dolphins, who beat the Raiders yesterday at home. Here's A.J. Brown. Covered by Snead, and A.J. Brown gets 8 on first down, and that's his first target of the night. Well, A.J. Brown is good at everything, but he's especially good running these slants. You see the way that he gets going up the field as though he's going to run a go route, and he's able to get Snead then running up the field, and he comes right underneath that. He's a strong, powerful guy, and he's able to fight through a lot of things, but he's also an excellent route runner. You make a case for him for right now being the best receiver in football this year. Here's a handoff to Boston Scott. First down. Scott is able to pick up 4. We're talking about Jalen Hurts all night. Laura Rutledge, give us more on that.
Move that shit over
Yeah,
here.
you see, Joe, that protective sleeve that's over the left knee. He had actually taken that off this week in practice, added back tonight just for some extra protection and precaution. Watching him on the sideline, he seems unaffected by it, but as you guys know, not many tougher than Jalen Hurts.
No doubt, and he's got his Eagles offense on the Kansas City side of the 50. Hands off to Gainwell, who is wrapped up by Willie Gay. No gain. Well, Willie Gay is having a good year as well. You can see him right in the middle, number 50, and as Dickerson and Kelsey, they don't account for him. He just plays fast downhill, sees the action in the backfield, comes flying through there and makes a big play. Blitz coming from the Chiefs. Hurts gets rid of it. Picked off by Snead.
No. And A.J. Brown took it away.
A.J. Brown at the end of the play ends up with the football. But the indication is that it's
Moving on the field. It's an interception. First down. Kansas City.
Snead gets his second pick of the season. Make sure he secured it going to the ground. And he did. Yeah, it sure looks like he did. And A.J. Brown, he beat him so bad off the line, but here's another look at it. It does look like his hands and arms are under it. And he's not touched. And then, yeah, that's a fumble. He was not down at the time that Brown went to him. Yeah, they're going to take a look at it because it's a turnover. You need to make sure that Snead wasn't touched. That's the big question as they take a look at the replay.
That was a smart play by A.J. Brown.
A first child can be stressful. So to make things a little less overwhelming, Progressive is offering special rewards for new parents. But we're not stopping there.
No.
We think even Catholics deserve rewards. Left-handed people, people with birthdays, recent grads who can't move on with their lives. All of them. And these people we found on the internet can be automatically enrolled in the Progressive Loyalty Program and get special rewards. Even people who just got back from Europe.
It's actually pronounced croissant. I was just in Europe.
On December 1st, legendary director John Woo returns with a new Christmas classic. Silent Night, rated R, December 1st.
Travis, did you know you can get this season's COVID-19 shot when you get your flu shot?
Two things at once.
Two things at once! Two things at once! I'll have two things at once, at least. Now, back to two things at once. Two things at once.
That's not two things at once.
Travis, ask about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
Batman does it like a snack man. Wonderful pistachios. Good crack.
Week 12 kicks off the
Missing anything?
Thanksgiving celebration on Fox, CBS, and NBC. Then tune in to the first ever Black
Plug the
Friday
battery back
video
in because it's going to be a long night. Yeah.
video. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
ESPN's Monday Night Football brought to you by Target.
Yeah.
This holiday season, use Target Drive Up. It's fast, easy, and always free. Progressive Insurance, the right call for your home and car. And by Burger King. As we look at a few of the still shots from Super Bowl 57. Kansas City scored 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns to win that one 38-35. But back to the interception after this play. As Mahomes slides down with a gain of 3. Well, here's the interception and the shin. You see right here, that was the touch, and that's why he was then ruled down by contact. The reason the interception took place is A.J. Brown beat him so bad off the line of scrimmage that he wanted the ball thrown to him up the field for the touchdown. Now, Jalen Hurts, it's hard for him to see all that because he's got an all-out blitz coming after him, and he's just trying to get the ball out of his hands, so he throws the route that was called. And L'Jarius Sneed makes a good play on the ball. Contract year for Sneed. Having a big year at the right time. Here's Mahomes. On to his right, and he will go down on the knee across the 35. Tapped by Cunningham and a pickup of 3. And after that miscommunication and the interception, two guys who are the very best of friends, A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts, talk about it over on the sideline.
Yeah, and I get it. I mean, I understand what A.J. Brown is thinking because he did get such a great release off the line of scrimmage, and it would have been a touchdown. But as a former quarterback, I understand you don't always see that, especially when you know that you've got a rusher, a free rusher coming at you, and you've got to get the ball out.
Mahomes gets the ball out and is able to complete it to Justin Watson for first down. Such a good job by Patrick Mahomes, just hanging in the pocket, knowing that he's going to get hit. He knows exactly how much time he has in order to deliver the football, and he hangs in there, and he's able to find Watson coming across, who in a lot of ways has become one of his favorite targets. You can tell the confidence that he has in Watson. He's already made a couple plays in this game tonight. Up again for Travis Kelce, hand off to Pacheco. Lowers his head and gets 9.5.
All right, well, this is about stupid.
That's just good, tough running. You've got the all-pro left guard, Joe Tooney, who helps lead the way. And Pacheco, and this guy's, I mean, this guy is something else. His feet, the way that he moves, and he is tough. He's powerful. He's got great speed. He's fun to watch.
Yeah.
Handed to him again in a first down. Why has Jason, or rather Travis Kelce, not been targeted in this game where he's drawn a lot of attention? Well, he always does, but it doesn't seem to stop the Chiefs from being able to get the football to him. But so far he's yet to be targeted. And it is interesting when you watch these two play, the two being Mahomes and Kelsey, the rapport that they have. And Kelsey just finds the holes. We heard Lisa Salters, her report earlier in this ball game, and he's still doing it at 34 years old, but hoping to get involved in this one. Extra men on the rush, and he's involved. Travis Kelsey with his first pick up with 8. That's pretty much indefensible.
Yeah.
You put him in the slot, and then you run him on a slant route with his size that he's able to just hang in there and get the football thrown to him. So, yeah, we'll see where that leads to with his knife, but good to get the first reception for him.
Who's in here? You got questions? Let me know. Free shipping on everything. Yeah.
It's going to be maddening for this defensive front. And really any team that faces Patrick Mahomes, because of the way that he's able to scramble, he's a hard guy to get to. You don't sack him all that often, but you know, his uncanny ability to be able to get out of the pocket and pick up big yards. Edwards-Helaire, left side, got to the edge, and gets another first down. Noah Gray, the tight end out there, threw a nice block.
This is basically a C4 pick 3 pull box. You get those 3, and then we play baseball. We load the bases up. You spin the wheel for more cards.
Noah Gray, he does an excellent job on the edge. Number 83. Yeah, he's the one who makes the key block that springs him to get on the corner.
Yeah. Free shipping.
Against a defense that's allowing an average of 66 a game. And while they talk about it, timeout taken by KC. We're back in 15 seconds after a word from KFC.
KFC 2 for $5 wraps are back.
Now with the new mac and cheese wrap.
KFC wraps are back with a new mac and cheese wrap. Choose 2 for just $5.
Chiefs a moment ago had only 10 on the field, so they had to use a timeout. They're down to 1 on a 7-7 game with under 7 to go in the first half. Well, you saw Andy Reid before we went to that look break. Trying to get everybody to calm down. Andy Reid is the all-time winningest head coach for both of these two organizations. How about that? 4-0 as the Chiefs head coach against his former team, the Eagles. First down, end zone, picked off, intercepted by Byard. Watson was the target. And welcome into the fold, 30-year-old Kevin Byard. His first as an Eagle. To keep this 7-7.
Built like other men. See the awe-inspiring Napoleon. It's 70mm, premium large format, and IMAX. It's outrageously enjoyable.
Something unexpected has arrived from Experian. The new Experian Smart Money debit card and digital checking account. It finds payments that could erase your credit scores without the debt. Get your new Experian Smart Money account through the Experian app.
Is this actually even working?
With Courtyard by Marriott.
that out of the way.
Black Friday starts now at Dick's Sporting Goods. Take up to 60% off select hoops and save up to $200 on golf clubs and sets. Plus $350 off Peloton bikes. Shop in store or online, pick up curbside or ship to home. Every holiday starts at Dick's.
All right. How am I on twice? The hell?
Football's in full swing. You ready? Front row seat? Check. QB of the future? Division unlock? Check and check.
Well, that could be a problem. All right, I'm going to end this and restart it.
Brotherly shove?
Something's goofy.
Football weather?